Konnichiwa. How's everyone doing tonight? Okay, pog. As you can see, planning on playing a bit of Hades tonight. Thinking of switching to Helldivers to a bit later in the evening after like an hour or two. We'll see how it goes. The chair's so squeaky.
And we're back.
We're gonna start off with the gloves, because they're one of the two weapons that I haven't finished the whole game with. Hi Glass, how are you doing tonight? There's all these things, but I'm not doing any of them yet, since I still have to do the first rank.
Now fling the blasted thing again, I said, and put your anger into it this time, like so. Or if you've not anger enough for it yet,
Good
you'll
luck.
learn,
Thank you, good luck.
I promise you.
And also, hi. So why is it telling me about anger? Is there like an anger debuff that makes me stronger? I'm good and you? I'm doing good too. Just vibing. This guy has good buffs.
Nephew, I'm mighty impressed with your ability to cull those rivers there of all the denizens of my domain. Your crusty father's not entitled to the bounties of the sea. But on my limitless authority, you are. You have my rod of fishing. Now have this.
What is this? You have a greater chance to find a fishing point in each chamber? Question mark? Is this actually his boon?
Alright, let's catch some fish.
So it's not even like a buff that helps me fight, it's just a loot buff? That's weird. A little disappointing, but I mean, that helps me get gems and such, I guess.
That's a lot of coin.
It's like if you hit with this upper thing, it hits twice for high damage. The flurry of this does a little more damage, but... Okay, Athena boon or money. Athena. Maybe she'll give me something that deflects, since that's like all she does.
Surprise.
Yeah, because if I wait that 1 second, it does a full 60 damage. Do I have her boon? Okay, I have. I haven't given Zeus a gift. Or Ares, surprisingly. Or Artemis. Or Aphrodite. Wow, a lot of them I have not given Nectar.
Were you not close to having reached the surface lately, cousin? Then this can only mean some unforeseen impediment preventing your escape.
Yes. Totally haven't reached it yet. Like 4 times. Attack is stronger and can deflect. Cast damages slows and can deflect. Your dash deals damage and can deflect. I'm not sure whether I should just go for the dash deflect. And then save something else for buffing my primary weapon, like hoping for the winter one.
Heads up.
And I'm liking that Q button special more. Because this has to do all its little punches to stack up slightly more. And since dash deflects, I can dash right through those fireballs.
For safekeeping.
I mean, I could dash through them anyways. But now I can dash through them and not worry about, like, extra fireballs hitting me when I end.
Come on.
There's a little shop there. Hi Philip, how are you doing tonight? I hope you've been well. I haven't seen Pawn stream at all lately. I hope they're doing okay.
Hello there, Dionysus.
And hi Kroll, how are you? That's the stream title.
Looking like you got yourself a gift from old Poseidon there. He's quite the catch, but here,
Oh.
you save some room for more.
And... no, he didn't give me the one I wanted. Special inflicts hangover. Cast lobs, large explosive. If your health is low after encounters, restore to the threshold. I don't really want any of those. Palm is sick. As far as you know, they seem to get a sick a lot. That is too bad. This does good damage, but it doesn't put your cast into them, and so you can't get the bonus damage from that. Special inflicts hangover. You heal up to 40% if you're low on health. Well, we'll just go for after party now. Though I don't know if we'll ever actually use it. That's normally worth getting, but I'm full on health. Shop or darkness. Darkness will increase my max health. Plus 5 max health. And that actually gave 30 darkness, whereas expecting it to give like 10 in these lower levels.
No one's here.
There's no like fishing spots. It's a palm!
Gods grant me strength.
Dash deals 6 more damage. Oof.
Refreshing.
Kind of would have preferred a regular room. Hi Downer, how are you tonight? Okay, there's a darkness boon, which would be probably nice. As soon as their armor's gone, I can like stun lock them. I know I'm going for that Chaos Gate like no matter what. You good? Just relaxing? Nice, nice, nice. Your dash strike pierces foes and deals 9 times damage to armor, so it can destroy that. Your special becomes a charge shot that deals 50 base damage. Hold special for longer range and up to 100 base damage. Let's see what this special does.
Perfect.
Oh, that is a tough choice. Chaos gives huge increases. You get like a 3 encounter debuff. Demeter has the frost buff though, and I kind of really want that because it worked so well against the boss. Against the big boss Hades. That's supposedly a mini boss, but he didn't feel like it. Please give me the main attack one.
I wasn't very kind to her, I think. Certainly not once her father passed. It was her mortal blood.
So now they pay.
Born to mortals, taken by mortals, I suspect. So now they pay.
Wow. Yep, that's what I wanted. Oh, whenever you cast, damage foes around you and inflict chill. Your cast drops a crystal, it fires a beam at foes for 5 seconds. That was really good. I kind of want to be able to build up frost on the big boss, though. Key or darkness? Key. Okay, so I do technically have a ranged attack with the gauntlet now, thanks to that one thing. I can literally just hang back if I want and shoot. I'm not using my cast at all. That's not completely abnormal for the weaker mobs with me. It doesn't do that much damage even at the moment, so most of the time I'm using it, it is for the like 50% increased damage to people that are debuffed by it. Oh yeah, and that gives me a Fated Authority. I do be wanting Nectar. Sweet Nectar! Despite that 20% increased chance of a fish spawning, I have not seen a fish spawn. I thought I saw a glowing lore item, but apparently not. Oop, nope. Key darkness or key?
Something else.
Gems and elite. We'll get another altered fate from this key room.
Death is inescapable.
Okay, and this is just survive.
Fishing time?
Oh, so we can't fish.
Whoops.
These guys can still drop money, so I will try to kill as many as I can. If it's the weak enemies. My dash strike adds like extra damage, so if you do it while standing next to the people, I feel like it does bonus damage. That's why you often see me dash even when I'm in close range. Then he'll be like, worthless.
All right, break it up.
That's that. Always time to fish. Think I got one.
Hellfish.
Another
That's
hellfish.
just gems. Shop. Oh, and it's unalterable. It's probably the shop before the boss then. Ooh, another fish. The boon's doing its work.
Mine. The knucklehead.
Okay, heal. First max health. I haven't been getting any, so that means I can't get the boon, but hey, Charon.
I bet Electo's next. You again.
I've got to admit, you're really frustrating, you know, Redblood? What is it going to take to make you scream, hmm?
What, you mean to say Meg never told you? And here I thought you two were close.
Well, we'll find out. I've got plenty of ideas left I've been meaning to
I find it surprising these early bosses are so cocky despite, like, never once dying to them. Can't remember, I think she's the one that teleports me. Or was that the dead-looking one that does? It must be the dead one, otherwise they would have done it by now. I mean, she did say, well, she didn't actually ask nicely, though, so... Oh, and she's doing that attack again. I was like, it'll end any second. Then it didn't. With a bunch of punches. Wasn't that hard. Though I did take damage, obviously. Max health!
Tartarus has proved unable to contain you.
What is this at?
Maybe I should switch.
Oh, it's max rank now, so I can switch. Dodge and move speed each time you quickly clear an encounter. Next boon will be from Demeter. Chaos Gates without losing money. Chaos Gates. Blessings from the gates have a chance to be more rare. I don't know if I should go for those blessing ones. I feel like this is one to save for high rank stuff. Items from the well have increased durations. Distance foes, so that would be good for bow. Well, oh wait, Demeter is the frost one.
Okay.
Let's just slowly level that up. Heal, damage to armor, trap damage.
Broke out of Tartarus. Now we're
Money.
getting somewhere.
We are! I wonder when I'll get a chance to try and rob Charon again. I could have altered that. I didn't in hopes of it being that money one. Stunlock! I do like that I can go in the lava for like a second or such before it actually damages, so if I do it by mistake, I can quickly get out.
Thank the fates.
Another message from Olympus, boss. This goes, Zagreus, take absolutely all the time you need making your way to us. We know the going must be treacherous, and we assure you our support however long it takes. Oh, how about that?
Who's it from, though? Oh, and that's what I wanted. D-dash, briefly become faster and take less damage. Whenever you're hit, chance to dodge, or every time you enter a chamber, you gain a bit of money, so then you can get a ton of money throughout the whole game. Raina, thank you for the raid! How are you doing tonight? I hope you've been well. Raina Zen, I actually like that name, it sounds very pretty. But thank you, I hope you had a great stream and a great night. Raina raid, raining on your chat, get a tower! What were you playing tonight? Were you playing Hades as well? Hello to anybody who might be new here, my name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored and you want someone to vibe with when Raina's not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. We might be playing a bit of Helldivers later tonight, but thank you, I hope you had a great stream. And hi Artsy! You were also playing it, it's so good. It really is. I'm actually, I feel bad I held off so long on playing it. Like, no joke. The art style wasn't my favorite. It is. I love the art style for the main characters, but the art style of the mobs and stuff like this turned me off, so I didn't play it for a long time. And then, like, 3 weeks ago I started playing it, and I absolutely fell in love with the game. The voice acting is superb, the story is great, the combat is great. But if anybody from the raid needs to head off for the night, no pressure. I appreciate anybody that hangs out to lurk and wants to chat. But I also understand it's late at night, so if you need to run off, no pressure. And hi Seer, how are you doing?
Can catch my breath.
Can this... Okay, that is a heal. No new fishing spots. I'm going to alter this one. Ooh, that was perfect. I love Demeter's buff just because the slow affects bosses too, which basically makes every boss trivialized.
Hello, Mega Gorgon.
Oh yeah, the VIs did amazing in this game, absolutely. And then I know Hades 2 is released, but A, I'm not done with Hades 1, and B, they're releasing it in like parts. I'm not the biggest fan of that, but some people say it'll help for making more polished game as they go throughout it. Like they can fix things on its way. Finished playing a bunch of Helldivers a bit ago, now you're chilling. Nice. I was actually thinking of doing Helldivers later. Gasp! Were you playing Helldivers with anyone? When did you get into Hades? Only like maybe 3 weeks ago. So not that long.
In the name of Hades.
I have beat it a couple times. Well, I've beat the last boss a couple times now, like maybe 4 times. There's 2 weapons left I haven't. This gauntlet, and then the gun. Take damage can completely chill them. Your special is stronger and does chill. Oh, you were playing with Nova and Krull. I swear, saw Nova on. Oh, actually, what's your favorite so far? Honestly, I'm not sure. I feel like it might be the spear, just because I like that triple strike ability that you can do with it. That's probably my favorite, but I like switching up all the weapons. I absolutely flailed the first like 2 or 3 times I fought Hades. I didn't even get through the first phase, but now I can typically get through the first phase without using a single Death Defiance. I do need this for the Fated Authority. Call creates a winter vortex that grows over 5 seconds, inflicting chill, but that happens around you. Spirit can be so nice for its versatility, indeed. I like how the hammer buffs, whatever they're called, can change each of the weapons so dramatically. Let's go with that just for the Fated whatever. That's a good point. You're using the shield, but the spear seems so good. I'm just bad with it. Feel strong, man. I'm guessing that's a 7TV emote. I need to turn that back on. What was it? The first weapon I beat the last boss with, I think, was the shield. I got an ability that like double charged its charge ability, so I just kept charging through Hades again and again, and it actually worked perfectly. Steal his kill! If I ever don't reply in the middle of a map encounter, I apologize. That's just me getting distracted and hyperfixating. Go for the unarmored dudes first. I was gonna say, I know for a fact I can knock them out of his thing. He does 999 damage, so it's like, if I don't think I can get it in time, I have to switch. No worries, because this game is hectic. Oh, it absolutely is. I do like Thanatos. He is probably one of my favorite designs. Dark skin, white hair. Oh, there he is. Thank you for the max health. He ran before I could punch him. Gotta lock in here and there, no worries. Ooh, double buff. Money, max health, double buff, including Poseidon, who I am a big fan of his buffs. I would absolutely change. Everyone is in fact cool. I will pass that on just for you. You love Nyx just because she's so beautiful. She is. Gotta love that goth drip. Seer's running! Get him! That was supposed to be a flee emote people would use to flee, and now we're using it to charge after people, and I don't know why. It just sort of happened, and it's never going to stop.
I got one. Represtation.
I do find it funny that there's like 4 or 5 different things, and all they change is the first letter. Instead of being a C, it's CH, as if it's one of the chthonic or whatever gods, whatever they're called. Thank you for the follow, Artsy. I do appreciate it. Poseidon, I hate fighting him in the dual boon rooms. Like, for real, for real. Thank you for the follow as well, Reina. I just clicked follow on you like a minute ago. You brandish Malphon. Cast damages foes in an area, knocks them away. Call makes you surge. I'm taking that. Attack and special stronger for 10 seconds in each encounter. That feels so useless to me. But I do like that call.
We Olympians, we are a prideful family, cousin. You cannot simply choose a favorite without spurning.
I mean, his duel is such a pain with how his waves chase. Exactly. I would end up losing like half my health, so anytime I see him, I'm like, no, dude, I am not taking you off.
Let's give her a show.
I was gonna say, probably going to forget for the first while that I even have the call ability. And I used the first hammer to change it, so my secondary attack is now the shot. Which I like, just because then if I'm feeling like a coward, I can do ranged attacks. Your VTuber design is super cute. The eyes are so detailed. Thank you. I do have a full body model, but I only have half body rigging because I'm cheap, so I can only kind of wiggle like that. And I do like that the eyes kind of have like starry night skies in them. It's kind of hard to see. If I do big eyes, I think they become less detailed. I absolutely lucked out 2 years ago when I got into VTubing. I found an artist who was brand new to drawing models, so he was absolutely undervaluing himself. Like, I only paid like 250 or so for my model, and then I had to pay money on top of that for rigging, but still. On that note, its layers weren't as separated as well as they could be because they were still new, so that was the kind of trade-off. What horror did you tab into? An up-close and personal look at my face, so terrifying, I know. But hi, Furball, how you doing tonight? I do like that you can stunlock people without armor. That's so good.
I hope we can move past this little incident and keep our focus on the
I just tried to kill you. I hope we can move past that. Sure, why not? They still give me their buff. When you deflect attacks, deals more damage. Your abilities that can deflect also make the foe exposed, taking more damage from behind. That's kind of cool. You cast damages foes in a small area and can deflect. I'm not sure if I want any of these. You're doing good. That is good to hear. Your abilities that can deflect. You left that the artist or charging mark is good for them, but your wallet hates it 100% because it costs. I think this says abilities that can deflect. It doesn't mean you have to deflect into the enemy, so hopefully that means if I charge through enemies with my deflect charge, that'll make them exposed. Shop, but I only have so much money, so let's go for the palm. But yeah, I'm hoping soon to look into a second VTuber model just because. And then that would have better separated layers, so I could try to get better rigging for it, etc.
The power of the gods.
20% more damage. 4 more damage. 100 with that. We go for main attack damage. Is this learning? I think this is learning. We be learning!
Get back in the magma and no one gets hurt.
He's got like the eggs under his chin. I don't like how uneven he is. There's 2 on one side and 1 on the other. I feel like this is going to be the easiest one, because if he's just shooting those eggs, I can literally just walk away from them. But oh, they spawn monsters. I just followed, but it says you're not following again, just in case, because what the heck. Fair enough, I did see 100% saw it say you followed a minute ago. Like, I saw it pop up on my screen, so I don't know if it's just being confusing. I don't know about Twitch being confusing, but I've had so many issues with changing game titles in OBS Studio lately. I'm not sure if you've had that issue. I'll switch from one game to another, and I'll have to push switch game like 10 times before other people will see it switch games. Yes, absolutely. Okay, I'm glad I'm not glad that you're experiencing that, but I'm glad I'm not the only one experiencing that. Run away! If you like to draw, it's definitely worth into making your own. Indeed. Although it takes a while, unless you really know how to draw, it can take a while to get to drawing the very high quality models. On that note, you don't necessarily have to have a high quality model. Like when people have asked me about VTubing, I always mention how it doesn't honestly matter if you have a PNG tuber in the long run. In the short run, yes, having a fancy model might help get people to come to your stream because they'll see the icon and they'll click on stream, but it's not going to actually help keep them in your stream or keep them in your community overall. At least that's my experience. They may come for the PNG, the art, but they stay for the personality. As it should be. Do it. True that. Philip drew his own PNG tuber. And he also drew all his emotes, if I remember. Like that one I like from The Simpsons, fading into the bushes. The vanish. It would take so long, you're expecting it to take at least 2 months to make yours? Oh wow. Question is, how many layers will it have? Your friend made her own and it turned out so good. You're learning to make one for yourself too. There's also to people that are new to VTubing and want to try it out but don't want to spend a lot of money. If you go on to booth.com, there is actually a handful of incredibly well-detailed models with very good rigging, and they only cost like $30 to $40. The only caveat that is that they're not unique. So there could be, you know, 100 other VTubers using the exact same model as you, etc. But I've actually have a few VTubing friends who have started out like that, and then eventually saved up for their own model, etc. later on. Oh, I don't think I saw Rose. Hi, Rose! Did I miss them say something early on? No, I didn't. Doesn't seem like it. You'll probably have hundreds of layers. Bro, you actually want to stream and use the stuff you made, but your roommates are home almost every day and get mad at you. It makes you so sad. That is tragic, just because. It's just like, I only really like streaming at night because my mom's a bit of a bigot. And she's home half the time, working from home. So then I'm like, you know what? It is awkward having you around. So here I am at nighttime streaming in the middle. I stream at like 11 p.m. my time till 3 a.m. But I'm in NEET and not working, so I have the time. Caveat or caveat, I'm not sure how it's pronounced, Verbal. Dang, unfortunate indeed, but I still have it a lot better than other people with streaming, so I'm glad for what I have. You're gonna lurk so you can eat and rest. Hope all goes well with Hades. I'll catch you again soon. Sounds good, I'll try to catch you when I see you live. Thank you again for the raid, Reina. You have yourself a great night. At least you found a good time, indeed. Oh, and you kind of fell out of streaming just because of that. It is understandable, if unfortunate. Hades! Hi, Dyer. How are you tonight? Thank you for the head pat. I could heal a little bit more for only 30. I feel like I will. Just because I'm a coward. I don't know whether to switch my... I feel like I don't even need to switch my thing until I get to Hades itself. Because I'm still on the basic, non-increased run. I have no heat, so I feel like I can level up the stuff. Oh wow, they did say it properly. Caveat. I'd still be meaning to look and see if I can find another way to split audio that'll work better than my other way. Because I feel like, what is that? The TTS is probably still really quiet because it's capped with the desktop audio. It okay, Sasha Zag is hot enough. Oh snap. I mean, I won't deny it. Shoot the arrow back at the statue! I had the darkness buff for the gun, but I didn't want to do the gun. I wanted to beat them all in order. I assume that star icon is the exposed buff.
See that, Malphon?
Also really has your heart with how kind they are to everyone. Indeed, they are a very poggers person. Untainted by Hades. Dash Strike pierces foes and does 9 times armor. Your attack has more range and deals more damage, so that's just a straight up buff. Whenever your special slays foe, restore 2 health. That actually would be really cool. I mean, it's only 2%, but in all the basic rooms, I can try to
There it is.
heal to full. Your head was covering the armor part. You're like, what the heck? I don't remember that one. Whoops. Money and Hermes. I already have Side Hustle, so I'm just going for money. Lifesteal and Health Restore are your favorites. Plus 900 damage would be insane. Well, it's 900%, but 900 damage absolutely would be broken. Okay, and you do know I'm going to literally be healing against every single monster as soon as I'm losing HP. Like, it's not even a question. Okay, I'm at full health, so now I can skip healing. I do like that these guys will literally go to whatever the closest weapon is. Like, their spirit is a master of whatever weapon, so even if their friend dropped a bow, they can just go pick it up. I'm a spearman, but I'm good enough with the bow, so thumbs up.
It's regenerating.
Oh, he's... Okay. That heal on special elimination is clutch, especially in rooms with small rats, because they spawn so many, and they all one-shot. Oh, one-shot, you punk. I'm trying to punch Dyer, but it's not working. I can't aim outside the game. Dyer! Sasha, why are you trying to punch me? Oh. Give me a reason. I've never gotten the ability to rob Charon ever again. You wrote a 600 line Python module for a project? Good lord. I hope you had fun, question mark? You just came home with chalky milk and you didn't even share?
Doing business.
You would avoid fighting Karin. I 100% would too, but I also want to beat him at some point. Whenever you cast, damage flows around you and inflict chill. When you have no blood, take less damage and deal more. Your cast drops a crystal to fight. Ooh, that one's good. I really want to win, so I am going to go for that packaging tool that you're working on. Most of the time it eats all your death defiances, though, if you succeed. I'm going to skip the Palm of Power for now. We're already late in the match, so I'm not going to worry about getting Dionysus's buff to heal.
You come from the bowels of hell. This is not your place.
It is now.
Agreed on both counts. Just past the road, so
You're right, it's not, so I'll just go by you a little and...
I will not. The champion of Elysium would never back down from such a contest.
I like this dude, and I love his hair. It didn't stun him! He just broke right through it. Or did I somehow break it? I just need to get the buff that makes it so those lasers inflict cold. Because I don't think they naturally do. Demeter has to be like my favorite goddess just for buffs, because this chill is so great in the fact that it affects bosses. Get him! Oh, I thought he was going to leave already. I was going to attack him while he runs away, because I'm a jerk. Oh, I thought they would auto-target him. I mean, they're trying to, but one of them was turned away. Is he actually destroying the crystals? Or is it just they have that short time? You love Asterius too, Theseus don't deserve him. Both you and Asterius can break the pillars. Mir's good, you love her range too. The decay one is wild too, it slows foes even more and does damage to them over time with every foe that has chill on it. Is that a dual boon, or? I respect your strength, short one, the champion awaits. See, he's even nice there. Just, I respect you, dude. Peace out.
I guess I win this round.
Is he gonna be at like half health during the boss fight? It wasn't letting me move for a second. Boons with knockaway effects also ruptured. Any of these things give more. Boons with knockaway deal damage to boss. I have no knockaway stuff. He's a chill guy, indeed. And his hair is perfect. They will be at 75%. I mean, that's better than nothing. Not by much, but it still hits. I was gonna say, I have the deflect on dash. Oh, and it looks like, I didn't realize, but it does looks like it puts the laser in the direction that I'm aiming. I can't even see his shield to see which side he's facing to. They dropped a new update where exploding traps now heal you. For real, for real. Oh snap, we'll go right into one then. Firefox never kids about such things, ever, ever. Oh, didn't dodge fast enough. Oh, that didn't work. So do you hold down the call button and it uses all the call charge at once? Because every time I tap it, it doesn't drain the whole bar, it drains one segment. So I'm guessing I just have to hold it as long as possible. It was a GUI, by the way, you were working on, nothing fancy, just curses terminal prompts like an old BIOS screen. That's still cool.
Excellent.
Yeah, it only drains one segment if you tapped it, thought so. So you do hold it. money and max health instantly. You gotta go since you have plans with friends. It's nice meeting you. I like your streams vibes. Thank you. I hope to see you around, but best of luck. I hope you have a great night, sweet dreams, and all that. Those lasers are so useful. I didn't trust that thing. Stupid butterfly orb of death. Why is like black goo coming out of people that I punch? And I totally missed the fire. This thing. Oh, I forgot I can heal. You made them ink themselves in fear, things you should not Google. Good lord. Okay, I have to remember I can heal. Okay, gems or key? Key is against the boss, but it gives the altered fate. Oh, I thought this was going to be the butterfly mini-boss. I bet you could heal infinite on these guys by just going like this, kill their one form, and then let them revive and do the other part. Oh, you bought that buff? I keep forgetting that those things are traps, the statues. You're right, sometimes the schoolrooms isn't normal with armored enemies. I was about to say, I keep going with those statues. Let's just stay away from the statues for now. I was gonna say, I know there's that thing buffing them, but... He's literally just hiding by those statues to hurt me. There's a debuff that makes all traps do 400% more damage. I know there's also an item that makes it so they do 5 times damage to enemies. And I think that's one of the chaos debuffs that does the trap thing. You've been one-shot when not paying attention. Ooh, that gave 2 keys that time. Oh, that's the buffs. Or the buff items, whatever they are. The Muse Girl.
Could use the rod of
Oh,
fishing
I
men.
thought you were invincible and you have no one stronger. Ooh, so this is the next part of their story.
Denizens of the deep, arise.
Oh, whoops.
Damn.
Oh, I thought this was... I thought I was in the second area, never mind. I thought I was in the second area with that tree girl.
You're quite effective at locating me, but not so good at leaving me in peace.
True.
Just on one of my little jaunts through paradise is all, sir. Happened to be on the way toward my destination.
Refreshing the bread stream so I can get points. I've had issues with it not giving me points in certain people's stream.
You think this place a paradise? At least down in the depths, there are so many other souls with whom to share one's misery. No offense. I know that you're just passing.
You ever notice Zag's belt? Possibly. Okay, Okay, Death Defiance, heal. Next turn counters, you deal a ton more damage.
Thanks for this.
Let me look at it again in the cutscene. Only applies to your attack. Oh, your special heals you. Yeah.
Much better. Should help keep me going.
You're going to like this.
Boons knock away do rupture. Attack and special are stronger. Your boons with knock away deal bonus damage to boss. I do not have anything that does rupture.
The Sea God's might.
Or I mean anything that does knock away, I don't think. You do? What has knock away? Or else I wouldn't have given the option. Oh, my ult. Okay. That's what it is then. Gentlemen.
Theseus, before you flap your ghostly gums at me again, I'd like to hear from good Asterius this time. He almost never gets a word in thanks to you.
Oh, wow. I approve.
The king speaks for the both of us, short one. Though if you wish to hear me say something to you, I will oblige.
And I too shall oblige.
Hi, hero. How are you doing tonight?
Spear which yearns to penetrate your soft.
You played Hades before you? I only started playing it like 3 weeks ago.
Now die.
Before that, I had not played it a single time. Nope, I didn't get away in time. Sorry if I don't respond to chat, I am focused. And then he's already at half health just because we damaged him in that previous fight. Oh, he literally just hits the pillar in front of him. He's tired from our previous fight. He has excuses. I didn't hold it on purpose that time. Just because I didn't want to end in a location that I didn't recognize. I'm sleepy but glad to catch your stream. I'm glad to see you too. Sasha, this is a test. Do not read this if you're in a boss fight. Watch out for that attack. Oh no, but it's paused. It's paused. Well, that's one of the first times he seemed upset. Dude, you've, like, not beat me since the first time I fought you, maybe. He beat me, I think, twice early on. I mentioned earlier, I love how cocky Meg and her sisters are, and I literally have never died to them. I once killed myself on a trap in her room in, like, my very first run. After that, never died to them. I just put crystals behind him and go opposite side to look at you, but I want him to look at me and my lovely crystals. You little... He's dead! Friday 8 Boon centers around you or Theseus. Yeah, and so then you go in the center and don't take any damage.
Hello, supportive shade.
That is a lot of darkness. Hello, supportive shade! He actually created him! Here. Take that. Take that. Are you happy? Here, I'm giving you a crystal. I'm giving you a crystal. Be happy. Imagine if your hero just started trying to wail on you.
Shades.
Found out the other day if you get Ares, they can do Doom to you. Oh lord.
Thanks for the tip.
And then we always go for the Skelly Tooth. Gain health without restoring... Oh, gain max health without restoring health. Yeah.
Should come in useful.
Now meet your hero. Oh, never meet your heroes. At the start, what is his name? Poseidon gave me a buff that gives every room have 20% chance to get fish in it. And I was like, wait, this doesn't even help me fight in the slightest. You know how much money you have? Oh, I have like 683. But at the start, he gave me a legendary buff. You have a greater chance to find a fishing point in each chamber. 20% fish spawn chance. You've gotten that fish one the last room twice. Oh lord.
I got one.
Scuffer!
It's a scuffer, all right.
Your advice is if you see those sell stations to sell, it's worth a lot since it's a legendary boon. Ooh, that makes sense. Okay, Poseidon for a lot, not worth it. Hermes might be. She might be. This probably 100% is worth it. And then if I can save up money, we get the gem, but no guarantee. You once got it at the beginning of your run and had so many fishes? Yes, I got it at the very beginning of my run. Crop, this is where I can heal off them.
Farewell.
I think I got like 4 fish this run. I wanted to heal, but I don't want to be poisoned because I'll lose more than I heal. Now I'm at full, so I don't have to care. You want to try to do a debuff run where you can't heal? That sounds unpleasant unless you're playing it on 0 heat. Wait, the poison's there. Even on 0 heat, you think you would struggle? Fair. No, no, no. I know I have my ult. I'm just gonna stun lock him here because it's in a good. Oh, okay. I was hoping I was far enough from that poison.
Olympus calls. Olympus, I accept this.
You think it's worth 6 heat on its own? Okay, your dash shoots a gust ahead that inflicts chill. That's kind of cool. When all foes are chilled, they're even slower and decay. That would be really good against the boss. If you have Death Defiance, you slowly recover health. Killing Freeze is the one you were talking about. Thought so. I think I've gotten it before because it's gone from the Fates. If you have no Death Defiance, you slowly recover health. Every second you gain 1 health, just about, or faster. I'm gonna take that because of that. I've never seen Stubborn Roots proc. But it says if you... Oh, if you have no Death Defiance. I'm sorry. I thought it said if you have Death Defiance. I absolutely misread that. Oh well.
Lots of coin there.
So it's only if you have no Death Defiance, so if you're at the very end, it helps keep you alive.
All these tunnels.
Oh, I have an Altered Fate. I could use it instead of the... what is it called? Instead of the Palm of Power, probably. Oh, I can reroll it at any point. Oh, Booba Lover, thank you for giving a gift sub. I do appreciate it. Although, if you're a Booba Lover, this is probably not the stream for you since I am flat. Boy chest. As long as you don't enter the last stream, then it locks. Fair. Sell station. So should I sell the buff for the fish? How much does it sell for?
I took the trade.
Oh, does it? I can only pick those 3 specifically? Oh, used moisturizer! Thank you for the raid! I appreciate it. I hope you're having a nice night. Hello, anybody new here? My name's Sasha. Despite who I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored, you'll find me here playing whatever has caught my attention. And Loki, thank you for the raid as well. We'll have to shout you out in a minute. We just shouted out someone else. How are you? I'm doing well. Thank you for the raid, Moisturizer, and thank you for the raid, Loki. Happy affiliate anniversary, Loki. I believe it was your affiliate, right? I remember seeing you post on Twitter or something about that. But thank you, both of you. Hello, Moist. Hello, Yurths. Hello, Loki. Hello, Zaylor. Hello, Ixie. I hope you're all having a nice night. Hello, Wes. Hello to anybody who might be new here. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored and you want someone to vibe with, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest, for real, for real. Literally in 2 years of streaming, I've only missed 1 day because I accidentally kind of knocked out my internet, but we don't talk about that. We do not talk about that. I normally look like this, but we have a goth toggle. Thank you for the follow, Yurths. I did not hear that over me talking. Everyone is in fact cool, and I will 100% pass that on for you. Hi HD, how are you doing tonight? Oh, goth toggle is the cutest in your opinion? Fair. I like the natural look just because low-key, very chill. But you are a very good boy, HD. Thank you for being my mod. Thank you for hanging out in my streams, and thank you for being you. You are a good boy, good boy, HD. Good boy. I almost defaulted to saying Loki right there. Titter. Ad incoming, by the way. You can feel free to sneeze that since we have these raids. Shout out. Hey, it's Loki. Defaulted as in just I went back to as my basic thing. Oh, just basic. Oh, I'm praising. Default to my basic thing, praising Loki. Wait a second, it's HD that redeemed it. Okay, you spammed all 3 snoozes at once. I mean, it would work, I think. Titter. HD's got the finger gun. I want a finger gun emote. What the heck? Gasp! And Philip, you are a very good boy too. Thank you. Oh, there you go. You want it for Loki? Fair. Hold on, I have to reset my model. It's kind of tracking off to the left, and I don't know why. But you are a very good boy, Loki. Thank you for coming to my streams. Although, I know you're trans, so I don't know if you've often referred to yourself as a femboy, so I instantly thought that I could call you a boy. But do you prefer being called a girl? Because like I said, you've tagged your streams with femboy, so I just automatically assumed. Everybody's redeeming praise, but I just end up saying like the exact same thing for people. You wish you had the ability to play games that catch your interest? I wish you could too. Chat calls you a girl, you're any pronoun. Well, you are a very good girl, Loki. Thank you for coming to my streams. Thank you for being such an awesome person. And thank you for getting into streaming. So, good girl, Loki. Good girl. Voltaco! I hope you're having a nice night. Wait, Philip redeemed it twice, so I think he wants to be praised himself, and Zaylor does too. But you are a good boy, Philip. I appreciate you always hanging in my streams. I appreciate you joining us for Helldivers and GTFO back in the day. You're a good boy, Philip. a very good boy. This is now just a praise stream. No joke, no joke. And Zaylor, you are a good boy. You're one of literally the only people I've seen that is streamed Let It Die. You're keeping the whole community alive. You're the linchpin, Zaylor. And you are a good boy for that. So, good boy, Zaylor. Naughties. Direfox wants to be praised too. Direfox, you can go ahead and refund that. No, wait, I'm kidding. You are a very good person, Direfox. Thank you for joining and being my mod. Thank you for being here every day and talking to me. I do appreciate you being such a positive influence in my community. So, good person, Dire. Very, very good person. Wait, there's a praise redeem? Yes. But I basically just end up saying almost the exact same thing every single time. Like, no joke. At first, I tried to make it unique to people, but still. Taco! You are... do you prefer being called a boy, a girl, question mark? It says in the redeem, I think, to tell me what you want me to refer to you as, but no one ever does it. You know what I want. Yes, you are an absolutely despicable person, Furball. I can't believe I let you mod in my stream. You are absolutely horrendous, and how dare you, Furball. Blah, gross. He likes being degraded, don't ask. But you are a very good boy, Taco. Thank you for coming to my streams, thank you for lurking, and thank you for being so lovely. You always show up with those hearts, and you're always so full of energy. It is awesome. So good boy, Taco. Good boy. And I take it, I believe Ixie is boy as well, correct? But Ixie, you're a very good boy. Thank you for being so... Oh, girl, I apologize. I wholeheartedly apologize. I just assumed being in other femboy streams, most of them seem to be boys, but you are a very good girl, Ixie. Thank you for coming to my streams. Thank you for being so supportive in my friends' streams. I've seen you in places like Palm, etc. all the time, and I know they appreciate you so much. So you are a very good girl, Ixie. Good girl. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for being you, and just thank you in general. Naughties. Good girl, Ixie. Well, praise went so long, I warned you of another ad that is absolutely hilarious, but you can let that one roll in 5 minutes. I apologize to everybody in advance. We have anywhere up to 3 minutes of ads at the very end of the hour. I know that is a disgustingly long time, but it is quite literally the only way for Twitch to remove pre-rolls on your stream while remaining as an affiliate. And that helps with discoverability, according to all of the streamers. So when that does happen, feel free to just mute my stream, to tap away, etc. I don't have any more Altered Fate. And these are some of like the only living creatures we kill in the game. Now my voice is going hoarse from just doing all those phrases back to back. I'm not used to talking that much, despite being a streamer. I want the health. Hi Remus. How are you doing tonight? Playing foes have a chance to heal. Random treasure. Thank you for lurking, Remus. Oh, there we go. We skipped the boss fight like Dire told us. Oh, you're going to do Don't Starve in Fortnite. You're tired, little bean, so you're going to deep from grass stream for a total of like 7 hours. Good lord, that is a lot. But thank you for rating me. Congratulations again on your affiliate anniversary. You have yourself a great night, Loki.
Something for Cerberus.
Sasha, can you name your top fave 150 Pokemon from the original generation in order? Eevee, 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 Vaporeon, Eevee, Eevee, Flareon, Eevee, Jolteon, Eevee, 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 Eevee. Okay, I'm done. And then the very last will be Pikachu. I have a grudge against him. He killed my mother. No, I'm kidding. Your cast drops a crystal of fire spins that do 3 more damage. What about Vulpix? Vulpix is pretty cute too, I have to say. Dash deals slightly more damage. Your call does 170 more damage, which I kind of like. On the one hand, these things doing 3 more damage would add up. Vaporeon? I was just teasing. I know the memes around Vaporeon. Don't you go there. Don't you go there. Praise Dream is cool. Praise feels nice. It does. And even if it's the same thing that I say to a lot of people, most of the words are the same where I just thank people for coming by and stuff. Some people appreciate that positive affirmations. Sometimes all it takes is a few good words or a single compliment, and it can make someone's whole day, especially if they haven't been feeling well. That's why I even try to compliment people at stores sometimes. If I'm not being antisocial and actually work up the nerve, I'll be like, oh snap, I like that purple in your hair. And they'll be like, oh my god, thank you. Vaporeon's Loki actually just a cool Pokemon. They really are. They have a really cute face. I like all the Eevee evolutions. They need to make a fighting one though. Or a flying one. And then it's gonna be like a unicorn version of Eevee. I don't trust it, so I'm just doing that. I mean, being cheap is a valid oh my god, it's a fanboy! You can also potentially reroll the rooms to not be boss rooms, by the way. I did not know that. That's hilarious. Because then it'll no longer have the champion icon. It's actually made me have a big smile of praise. Thank you. No problem. Thank you for hanging on my stream. I mean, you literally lurked here long enough to save up those points, which I appreciate. Even if people don't talk, etc., it helps the viewer count. Definitely helps for encouraging new people to come in. I always say if someone sees a streamer with like 30 people, they're a lot more likely to check it out and give them a chance than they are a person with like 3 viewers. Even if that person with 3 viewers is more entertaining, they might be new enough that they haven't grown a following and the people just go, oh, they're streaming to their friends, they're this and that, they can't be that exciting. And so those numbers do technically help out a lot. Okay, champion room.
This blasted place again.
Oh, I hate this thing. Well, I don't hate it, but it's like, you have to get away like that. I mean, I do have a single ranged attack I can do. And these things can pick at it from farther away. So in types that hasn't been EV'd is Dragon. Oh, the evolutions are based on the special types. Fire, Water, Electric, Grass, Dark, Psychic, and Ice were considered specials before Gen 4. So the only type that hasn't been EV'd so far out of those is Dragon. Interesting. Is there a Dragon Stone? Or what is used to evolve Dragon? Sasha, I know where to get cheap viewers. Ban him. No, I'm kidding. I am able to ban Dire. Dang bots! I know, they're getting smarter and stronger. They're too strong. We can't ban them. Beep boop meow. Okay, backstab damage at 30% more from the exposed buff. That actually might be worth getting. But this is just straight up 20% more. Cash drops crystal does 3 more. That's a huge jump. Yes, bonus backstab damage, but it's only from the exposed. But then my exposed is, I give it with my, what is it called? My dash. Yes, thank you. So this is almost 20% from my melee attack, and this is 30% or 34% from the backstab.
Still down the chute. Time to deliver the goods.
It's not. There's still 2 more rooms. Zag is literally just trying to F me over. Sasha said F. It's true. F is for fun things we do together. U is for you and me. N is for anywhere and anyone at all. Down here in the deep blue sea. That instantly popped into my head. SpongeBob! I haven't watched SpongeBob in like years. Should have gone attack one for real. I honestly considered it because it applies constantly with my melee attack. But this other one affects my special. And I'm sure it affects my, what is it called? My little cast as well.
No thanks.
No thanks, but I literally drank it. I love that side hustle for these last areas. He's poisony. The poison is literally not fading, and I am lazy. And by lazy, I mean impatient. It's okay, you're not missing out on much with modern SpongeBob. I think you gotta fake out a vacuum cleaner that charges itself, cleans itself, empties itself, but it's a push vacuum. That honestly seems confusing, but it would not surprise me. I hate this room. Oh, but they don't have the armor buff. So that's the one saving grace. I have lasers too! Oh no, not the little rats. Not the little rats.
Slowing down.
They don't look like it. I was like, there's more enemies in this way, so I'd rather shoot them that way. Or use my ult that way, I guess. Dash gonna be like, why aren't you looking at chat? I'm giving you advice. I'm giving you advice, Sasha. Oh my god. Oh no, no one talked. Tragic.
Olympus, I accept.
You're doing great, you need no advice. Oh, you. Using a fountain restores all HP and gives you bonus damage. I don't think there's any more fountains. You take less damage at low health. That's kind of nice. You gain some max health and gain a nectar. I just want the nectar. I'm not even kidding you. I don't care about that 20 max health. Hydrate is your advice. Oh, Sam. Hydrating, thank you kindly.
Before I go.
Why aren't you looking at chat? I mean, have you seen chat? Would you want to look at them? No, 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 that's horrible. That's horrible. Why am I so mean? You guys are so nice to me, but I'm such a terrible cat. I guess it just comes with being a cat. Eat water. I find it weird that you can help someone, or what is that? What was I thinking? You can feed someone, but you can't drink someone. As far as I know, there's no word for giving someone water. You can feed them food, but you can't drink them water, etc. And it just seems bizarre, because you'd think they'd have a phrase for that. Find Dash, Poseidon's Aid. That one twice they've been trying to get me to sell. And I'm kind of okay with selling it. Liquefy them. I mean, that's probably the closest it could be. I mean, I think I know how to drink someone. Oh, Lord. We ain't going there. We haven't used a single Death Defiance. You're not a huge fan of Pokemon, but Lucario is your favorite. I know a few people who really like Lucario. Can't remember, are they fighting / dark? I feel like they're not just fighting. Have you not watched Dune? I have not watched it, but I have read the book. My dad had some really old copies of the books. Steal yourself? Steal yourself for what, Philip? There's actually a cute game called Rabbit and Steel that I want to play sometime with people. Dark health, gain a little darkness. Gain some move speed, but it's only 10 gold, so I'm going to get it. Cosmetize, a word you invented just now, should work. Fair, I believe it. Let's add it to the Oxford Dictionary. I guess quenching someone's thirst is close. That actually could be it. Quenching. Because it's not say you can't just quench someone, but you can quench their thirst. They're just straight up racking their brain trying to figure it out for me. It is very close. I was going to say there's normally 2 of these things. Oh no, the rat's an elite! Imagine having an elite rat in your house. Oh snap, that one's not even a regular rat. And I hate how that makes it look like I'm flying, but I can't go over gaps and stuff. I was wiping my hand, because I got some water from my drink on it. I don't care about that little bit of health. I say, but I actually do. You can only quench someone, set them on fire, then quench them in oil. Blacksmithing term. Whelmed the heck up. You like making up words? This reminds me of Young Justice, the running joke of why does everyone say overwhelmed? Why does nobody ever just say whelm? I am perfectly whelmed right now. This zero heat run is whelming enough for
You
me.
must be hungry, huh? Something I can use.
I might actually buy that diamond because I've got so much
All in
gold.
one place, mate.
10 stacks of chill causes a blast clearing the effect. I don't want that. After you take damage, damage completely chill. Whenever you cast, damage flows around you and inflict chill. Literally became a running phrase saying things are whelm. We don't want to know the sus things you wipe off your hand. Why not? I am buying the crystal just because Poseidon hasn't been giving me good buffs. You're at work so you can't stay long. Want to stop by and say hi? I appreciate it. I hope you have a nice time at work, question mark, if that's at all possible, Subaru.
Cheers, mate.
We cannot effectively communicate with Charon from Olympus, but he is amenable to certain trades and seems unfettered by your father's influence.
I assume that's because he's one of the chthonic gods. Death Defiance restores more health than usual. Replenish one use. Resist damage from foes. After you take damage, damage flows around you and briefly deflect. I normally like that briefly deflect, but I kind of like revive with 10% more health, and I can do that 4 times, so that's like 40% HP. Hi Hex, how are you tonight?
I'll take this one.
Special is stronger, special does 50%, or no, 40% more damage. Call does 80 more damage. This does like 17% more damage. Let's go for this. You're good, you just woke up. How are you? I'm doing good too. I am just vibing. Hopefully about to smash Hades into little pieces.
Must be destroyed.
You were talking about complimenting people at the store. You were working. People complimented you on your nails, which made you feel good. I'm glad to hear that. I remember you saying that you painted it with the gender fluid flag. And I still have the 10% or 20% speed buff. I'm not sure if you know and knew me by this user, but your old user was Lover Society. I feel like, I'm sorry to say, I feel like that is not too familiar. I apologize for that. Smash 80s, clip that. Yeah, I quickly added into little pieces because I was like, I know someone's going to take that out of context. You were nervous to wear them to work, but don't think anyone knows what they mean.
Despite my knowing you are always late for
Sounds like a
everything,
paladin's name.
you've
Could be.
outdone yourself by quite some time.
Oh, shut up and get your fork. And burn away that regal cape and let's get to this then. I had no idea you had all these capes to spare. Must have a whole entire storage chamber full of them.
Oh snap, he's calling him out. Hi Minerve.
Mockery of me may temporarily embolden you, but achieves
I
nothing
don't play paladins right
useful
now. I
in the
haven't played in
end.
a month. I mean, a month isn't long. I haven't either in like that time. I love how he's literally get your fork, burn away your cape, and there he is doing exactly that. Like, that's how you start the fight. Yeehaw! Meowdy partner. I'm still getting money, hilariously. I was gonna say, I need that frost buff on him. That frosty buff is so strong. Oh, it didn't reach in time. I see his footsteps there. And I could not get away from that. Not doing so well this time. I'm getting hit by way too many of his attacks. I'm pretty sure you know me from Bobo and Arc. Oh, that's probably why then. I was like, for sure, I saw you before. How's Bobo? You haven't seen Snow. That's actually true. Now that I think of it, it's been like almost... Oh, he's on vacation right now. I was like, it's been almost a week since I've seen him stream. He used to stream almost every day.
I know where you are.
Ah, I'm not jumping away in time. Oh, I forgot, I can technically heal off those guys if I kill them with my special. My hand's itchy.
Let your wretches rest in peace.
Because they're literally called wretches. What else are you going to do but call them into the middle of a fight to beat up your son? I wanted to break those with my special and see if I could heal a tiny bit. Nope, I think I lost more health doing that than I would have gained, so I'll just ignore trying to heal during the boss fight. Okay, one Death Defiance in first phase, that's not good. The focus in those eyes. Hi, Queen of Shred. How are you tonight? What choice does that leave me? To die, apparently, because I mean, I'm not stopping now. Everyone is in fact cool, and I will pass that on. Oh, Saimeki ended, so I should open someone else's stream. I can open Ruin. And I instantly get points in Ruin's stream, I guess from lurking last time or such. You beat it! With one Death Defiance being used, so I technically still have 3. Hi, Queen, how are you doing tonight? Oh, sorry. That took like half my, well, a quarter of my health, which was half at the moment. I was looking at chat. Okay, that's 2 Death Defiance. I'm pretty sure I still have it, though.
Not yet persuaded to go back, I see.
I'm surprised he hasn't done the laser yet. Like, no joke. I swear he was supposed to do it by now. Your morning as usual and you just did breakfast. It's 7:26 a.m. for me. I didn't even know that attack could hit you multiple times in a row. I did not either, but I'm doing well. Thank you for asking, Shred. Okay, one last Death Defiance, because I'm honestly playing very poorly here, but I'm actually also not trying my best, I kind of have to admit. I'm not hyper-focused. I thought I had another God Gauge thing there. Oh, there's the last one. Okay, actually, this might not go well. I'm literally just going to abuse my crystals. Oh, I have the heal over time, you're right. I'm literally just going to be as cheesy as possible. I did get 7 health for that. I was absolutely getting panicky there. How? With these big ugly gauntlets.
You cannot escape. None of us can.
So I only have the gun that I haven't beaten the game with. Or beaten Hades with, I should say. I just mine.
In the name of Hades.
When multiple skulls detonated at the same time, I panicked for you too. Titan blood.
Did Malphon shudder?
And now we get to go say hi to Mom.
Beyond the frozen overlook and all that.
No fishies. I think I got a fish there once. Mom!
It's you.
I'm home for like 5
So,
minutes.
I have to ask you, how much do you know about your relatives upon
You
Olympus?
see this game so beautiful? It is.
I think I know quite a bit by now. I've been in steady contact with Athena, Zeus, and other members of the family ever since I first left Father's house. They've been assisting me in getting here.
No. Zagreus, what have you done?
Thought so.
You've let them here?
No, they think I'm trying to escape from Father so that I can join them on their mountaintop.
The way that they talked
least I
before,
think
I
that's what they
assumed that
think.
she was hiding from the
Most of them
gods,
anyway.
and that one of the reasons Dad didn't want us coming out here is he thinks I'm specifically leading them to her.
But then, does Hades know of this? That Olympus is involved?
He does. Both he and Nyx. In fact, it's Nyx who put me and Olympus into contact. I could never have broken free of the underworld if not for their help.
So Nyx and Hades are against each other then? And Olympus is helping you? But they don't know I'm here as far as you're aware.
That's right, more or less. Nyx and Father seem to put up with each other. Don't seem to have much of a choice. Though ever since I learned of you, Nyx has been helping me to find you, while Father's tried to stop me.
That fool. What was he thinking? What is he thinking? Do you suppose he thinks that he's protecting me from
Yep,
them?
that's what I was getting the idea of.
Oh no.
I think maybe he does think so indeed. Because now having met my relatives
They
upon
can be a
Olympus,
bit
I
vindictive about
can
things,
definitely see
trying to
that they
kill
can
me
be
for
a
not
bit
taking their boon over the other
predictive about
gods.
things.
Vindictiveness runs in the family, my son. Then if Olympus is involved, that would explain a lot. I'm here, not there with them, as you can see. But, oh, it seems we'll have to speak some more when
I love
next
how
you
it's just a
return.
guaranteed I'll return.
When I
Taken by the
return.
sticks. Cry.
Well, this is going to be awkward.
Darn natural causes got you once again there, didn't they? Well,
You show them
you
next
show 'em
time.
next time. Would you do that for me, huh?
Sure.
He's done it, Cerberus.
He's done it. Why are you looking at that door? That's my door. I don't know what's behind. Get away.
Just to stay shut like that. Hey, tell me something, sir. Any rumors swirling about the house regarding the outcome of a certain interaction I had with my father recently? Involving a great deal of violence? Because I'd like for everyone to know I won.
I wouldn't know of what you mean there, lad. For there are certain subjects so forbidden here right now.
Oh
that
wow,
not
not even
rumors
rumors can take hold.
But just between us for the time, congratulations. Truly.
Thank you, sir. I didn't know whether I had it in me. As for the other bit, I'll keep it quiet then, for now. Probably shouldn't be tying my sense of self-worth to praise from
Good
friends,
life lesson
acquaintances, and
there.
strangers anyway.
Indeed, lad.
Pet the dog, pet the dog.
If I don't pet your other heads, don't bite my arm off. Deal?
I will not just merely listening to this.
To what? I'm literally just patting the dog.
I told you, boy. I told you. There's no escape from here. Learn that the hard way, then.
You could have told me more important things. Mother left because she never even knew I was alive. Thanks to you. She's got a lot of
Hades
questions
just
herself,
jelly
as you can
Cerberus and
probably
holds
imagine.
them. Indeed.
I'm headed back to her. You going to cooperate?
Nonsense. Listen to me. If you have any sense remaining in that head of yours, I caution you not to discuss this here and now.
Let me go. Let me find her. She demands it.
No. I'll hear no demands from you.
Then I'll kill you again. Like, I mean, that's all there is to it. Okay, 500 gems for trove. We didn't see a single infernal trove that time. Or I think there might have been one and I walked past it. I don't remember off the back of my head. Or the back of my hand. I don't know how that phrase goes. We only have the one diamond, though.
Say, Orpheus, you're not going to believe this. I happened on a certain nymph during my journeys recently. It was Eurydice. Tall, woodsy type.
What? Why, truly. I knew Eurydice resided in your father's realm, but I had not anticipated you would cross her path. You're certain of this, then?
I saw her, mate. In Asphodel. She's doing fine up there. All on her own. You said the two of you were very close, isn't that right?
We were much more than that, Zagreus.
Oh wow,
We were
she was
husband and
married to
wife.
him.
She was my muse. To think that we are doomed to be apart during our afterlives. Oh well.
Oh well, just casually.
Don't you have a message I could bring to her if we should meet again? Something like that?
I do not wish to trouble her again, my friend. Speak not to her of me, all right? I have my memory of her. It is enough.
You never thought ironic is that she lives in Asphodel? Being
can't
made
be
of wood,
serious.
indeed. It was very like the back of my hand. Wait, what is that on the back of my hand? Reach the surface, I
Nyx,
did.
my mother was quite concerned to learn Olympus has been aiding me. Haven't you put her in danger by involving them? Was there no other way?
No, there was not. She has been in danger all along. I concealed her, yes.
Oh, she
even
did
from
that.
me. But it is not enough. I do not think that you could have found her without the Olympians. And if I did not reveal your existence to them, if they discovered who you are, it would be worse.
Do not think you could have found her without them, and if I did not reveal that you existed, when they found out on their own, they would have been P-worded.
Ugh, what a mess. How are we going to fix this?
The Olympians maintain belief that you are trying to reach them. I trust we can sustain this understanding for a long, long time. Perhaps not forever, but long enough to discover a solution. Perhaps with your birth mother's help.
I wonder if they know that Hades is stopping me at the end, so maybe they'd understand for a long time. Oh, you haven't been able to beat him.
Ew.
I have to tell you, Deucer, your job seems really stressful here. It's a big house. You have to tend to the entire thing.
Oh, well, most of it isn't so bad at all. But ever since Cerberus tore up the lounge, I guess it's been a little
I love how
hectic
even the
getting
little
everything back
snake
to
has
normal like before.
blushes on it.
I'm not sure it was ever normal around here, but I'm sorry I created work for you.
Hi, intruder.
Cerberus tore the place apart because of me. Though maybe I can help you patch things up.
Don't say that, Prince. Cerberus knows better, and besides, you have your job to do, don't you? And I have mine. And I will do my very best at it. Just wait and see.
And she's off.
Is she?
This is my latest haul. Not much obliged.
Zagreus, I heard Lord Hades served you with a pact of punishment. You must be very proud.
What, you mean the gigantic infernal contract reserved only for extraordinary circumstances? Yeah, I suppose.
You're the one
I'm
person today
pleased that Father's
saw
got all that
not
trouble
streaming
just for
Elden
me.
Ring. I haven't even played Elden Ring yet, though I own it. How's Hades going? Good. I just killed my dad. In-game. In-game. I can't stress that enough.
Well, when you're finished being smug about it, know that all of us are bound by its terms. You can force a lot of things to change if you're not careful.
A lot of things such as how you refuse to reason with your positively charming sisters, Meg.
The extreme measures condition. You wouldn't dare. Do you have any idea what you're
The
talking about?
extreme measures condition? Is
Anything for you, Meg.
that one of the conditions on the pact?
Give me the best deal you've got.
50 darkness for a nectar? Heck no. I do have tons of crystals. Extreme measures condition gives buffs, extra attacks and stuff.
Can't sleep. be stronger. I feel different.
Catch 25 fish, at least one very rare, and report to Poseidon.
Get a load of them prizes over there. What I say,
Prizes?
you're really getting somewhere, boyo. I'm pretty impressed here. And they don't even pay me to do that. I'm just supposed to stand around.
Appreciate the vote of confidence, mate. Maybe you're right, and someday I'll get out of here. Hey, if I never come back, you won't just be stuck here forever, will you?
I never thought of that.
That's a good one. No, probably not. Wasn't anything in the old contract about that. Huh.
It's just dawning on him now. Huh. This might be a bad deal for me. But I'm right, you never noticed till like 100 or after 100 runs. I was leveling up this thing from Charon just because, like I said, I like leveling everything up. Oh, it's darkness.
Help me gain more darkness. Let me see into your past.
Okay, 4 seconds after absorbing your special, you deal more damage, which is kind of nice. Manually reload, your next shot is empowered. But that Skelly's referring to a bunch of things covered in a sheet, or 3 things you should say. Oh, these things?
I'll level with you, pal. You have impressed somebody well above my pay grade here, and so they have a little proposition for you. You listening?
Let me guess. They want me to fight all the way through the underworld, having used the Pact of Punishment over there to make the going even more treacherous than it already is, and if I succeed, they'll reward me with some sort of useless trinket.
Bingo!
Wrong. We're talking something really big here, pal. You see that thing back there? Trinket. Come on, what are you, scared?
Yes, a little bit, if you must know.
Oh, so if you beat a challenge with 8 heat, it unlocks like a statue, and then another, I take it. But yeah, so then this increases my damage by 15 if I stand within my fight like that with that one effect.
Exegriff.
But this makes it so I don't have to reload.
Exegriff, reveal your secrets.
And you don't know how lazy I am.
Exegriff, awaken.
Can you get it to like level 5? Or how high can you get it? Hestia is so good. After you manually reload, your next shot is empowered for 50 base damage. You slept on it for so long.
Grant me the aspect of Hestia.
Hey, that chap got different somehow.
So you reload, and then your first hit does a bunch of damage. Does it matter how many bullets you have left in the clip? Like if I reload with that many used?
Go again.
I'm kind of indifferent to that. I mean, I'm sure it's great, especially if you upgrade it.
Exegriff.
Yeah, if you upgrade it. You only used it at max.
No turning back.
Ooh, perfect.
You are entirely too young to have had meaningful experience with loss, young Zacharias. Pray to me that you never have to learn.
Special is stronger, inflicts chill. Cast drops crystal, fires a beam. Your dash shoots a gust ahead that inflicts chill. I actually want to win with the gun, so I'm not going to take that. Special is stronger and inflicts chill. I do like the fact that it's going to hit harder. Kind of want the crystal though. Chill dash is good. Maybe I'll get more things, depending. Maybe I'll get more Demeter buffs, I mean. Might not be as dashing as much with gun.
Out of my way. More target practice.
For a second there I was spamming Q multiple times because of that one buff I had before with the gun. gonna say, is there an actual skull spawner? But no.
Why, little Hades, there's a certain chill about you, meaning you received an ice-cold blessing courtesy of Elder Goddess Demeter, correct? Now, personally, I think water's best in
But who am I to judge, being the water god? Well, sea god. Special deals more damage and knocks foes away. Dash damages foes in an area and knocks them away. Your attack and special are stronger. I love this dash ability. It's like the highest damaging dash I've seen, and it knocks them back. Like, look at that, I don't even have to fire my gun. Wall slam from dashing. This is now just a dash playthrough. Okay, I want the max health, but I'm gonna go for Dionysus in the You've seen dash only builds, but I'm going for Dionysus just for the chance of getting that increased damage and full heal from the fountains. Because early on, that would be amazing. I forgot that I have that thing. You like the nectar one too?
Zag, what happened last time, man? It seemed like you were rather close, but then we couldn't see you anymore.
How mad would they be if they knew I reached the overworld and didn't contact them? Like, do you think I can contact them the moment I'm in the overworld with, like, psychic powers? Your attacks inflict hangover. Gain life when you pick up nectar, receive nectar now. If your health is low, restore health. I don't really like this, but I almost feel like getting it out of the way. But this is free nectar.
Right, huh?
Assume you could contact Demeter since it's all snowy, you would think. And you see the ocean, so Poseidon too. I wonder how powerful the gods together are. Like, if all the gods group up, can they actually do something against the Fates? Could they stop Zag from dying above ground? I kind of doubt it, but... And it's weird that they say the Fates are Nyx's daughters, but then they're so much more powerful than her seeming. Artemis, and I haven't given her nectar yet. There's no sky, so Zeus out of the question. I feel like this charge is just going to be the best thing I can do, the dash. I never encountered this guy till like last time we played. Now I've encountered him multiple times. They don't have power, they just say what the future is going to be. They don't make the future how it is. That implies they would want to team up in the first place.
Lady Artemis, I hope that you'll accept this offering for all your kindness and support.
Hey, thank you for this, really. And I've just the thing to
Artemis
offer in
best
return.
god.
It's just a gift, okay?
Just a gift, it's not like I have a crush on you, baka.
Lady Artemis, you honor me.
Something's troubled me a little about you. You fight so desperately. At first I thought you simply lacked in patience, but now I see it's urgency that drives you. What is it that you're after, really?
Yep, they don't know, they think I'm coming out to see them, they don't know I'm going to my mother. Attack is stronger with a chance to crit. Special is stronger with a chance to crit. Any damage you deal has a chance to be crit. I kind of don't want these, I kind of want someone else's buff for my main or special attack. Pressure points? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, just because it's passive, then you can do another buff, exactly. Prophecy foretold. For your attack or special, yeah, I would love to have Demeter, she's my favorite for the main attacks. Just because, like I said, stacking chill against Hades, etc. Fishing spot! I had to say it before Dyer did. Have you leveled up your horn? Are you asking me to toot my horn? I don't think I have. If that's a specific, relic, then I probably have not. Now, as they said, they had powers which made even the almighty Zeus sphere. Each of their three fates had different tasks. Clotho spun the thread of light. Lachesis measured the allotted length, and Atropos cut it off with shears, which is how they weaved mortals' destinies. Oh, the Demeter horn. No, I have not even equipped that.
Sure, why not?
I saw it earlier tonight, and I thought of equipping it, and then I was like, I'll equip it eventually, probably on harder runs.
What do you know, a hellfish?
There doesn't seem to be many different types of fish. Though I know there's different ones in each area. Call special hangover, your attack flicks hangover. Call inflicts hangover. If I get this, will it make it less likely that other primary attack buffs appear from gods? No idea how it works. Well, I'm taking it for the fate and hoping I get a different one.
Something I need.
Store health, damage, cast. Sometimes it gives ones that override, indeed. Sissy! Or wait, no, it's not Sissy. This is that guy's wife.
Hey, hey.
Or no, I am in the first area. For some reason I thought I was in the lava area. I saw the red. Hey, Sissy boy.
How do you like the surface, hey, Prince said? Now that you've finally had a chance to see it for yourself. Not too bad, I hope.
It takes some getting used to, that's for sure. I'm not sure I'll ever grow completely accustomed to it. Do you miss it, sir?
Duh, he's just pushing a boulder
I
forever.
still have almost everything that matters, and the rest.
What, you nodding on nothing?
makes for
Everybody
precious
asks me
memories I
that.
didn't have
And I
back
keep
then.
telling you, I just have plastic wrap over my water. Feeling darkness, money. I think I'm gonna look for money. I don't even know how much he gives. 105. Sounds crunchy. Cause it's plastic wrap. Like chips. I wasn't actually eating it though. Just crinkling. Crinkly boy! Ooh, Chaos Gate. I almost dodged right into that. I was hoping he'd walk into that. Eat the plastic wrap, no one will question you again. Fair. I'll just be like, I'm snacking on the plastic. It's tasty, don't at me on that. But then someone will try to copy me and it'll be tragic.
Come on.
Hey, that's just money. Ow. You ever tried the forbidden peanuts? I have not, although I know you spoke highly of them. Tell you were tired of eating microplastics, so you went for macroplastics. I have to screenshot that. It's beautiful. Respond. Last time they said, you know, don't reply unless I tell you to.
Do not know how to respond to that exactly, Master Chaos, but Nyx, yes, she has been aiding me in my attempts to flee my
I do like that he responds to them with names like Master to show his respect, because he knows how much more powerful they are.
You move in darkness, not as infinitely black as hers, but reminiscent to you nonetheless. I would invite her to try to elude me, and then attempt to locate her. A minor amusement for the
Convenient. I love that they're clutching the earth in their two fingers. Next 3 encounters, slain foes toss a bomb at you. Afterwards, you deal more damage striking from behind. That's really good. Next 4 encounters, you fight more foes but get more darkness and gems. 3 encounters, you don't get blood, but your dash strike does more. No, I'm going for caustic ambush.
Power of primordial chaos.
So when anybody dies, they drop a bomb. And I'm probably gonna get hit by so many of them because I'll forget that it's a thing. Oh, they're not actually throwing it at me now. It's just dropping. Oh no, never mind. I'm gonna need it. I'm not big on the little ego motive on the gun. Bear back, I refuse. Don't make me die!
That's something.
Oh, and I can't alter the shot because it's the last one before the boss. Man, they're giving me all the Dionysus buffs.
I can use this.
I do want the max health, but the keys are a passive buff.
Your uncle's passing through. Not Dad, the other one I mean. And he just wanted to check in, see how you're doing, so...
Aha! There you are, my little nephew.
Oh, is this a dual boon?
You the ropes or what? You want a real feast, though? You just stick with me. I'll take my blessing. Go.
Oh, anyway, we're here, man, waiting up for you. We know you're gonna make it, I would say, eventually.
Yep, dual boon. Special inflicts hangover, take less damage at low health. Any boons you find are more potent.
2 for 1.
That was actually a good buy.
Feeling it's Tisiphone this time. Hello, Tisiphone.
Murder!
I was really hoping we could change the subject. Please?
Murder. So she's the one that teleports me around. I can almost not see her because she blends in with some of this green around the area.
The walls.
At least she is good for using the gun, it seems like. When your cats got stuck outside the map because she made it smaller, Lamau? Oh, your casts. I thought you said cats, and I'm like, one of your cats got stuck outside? Oh no, wait, outside the map? What? What the heck is Dyer talking? Oh, casts, not cats. I've only got my cast stuck outside the map once. I haven't gotten a single one of the hammers yet. She said mur instead of murder.
Peace.
Peace out. When you left, that boon I bought of Dionysus turned out to be a dual boon with Poseidon. So I got something that makes all my boons stronger. Okay, new. Next boon is from Artemis. Thought so. So that's about to rank up. Max health. Chaos Gate will spawn ahead. Yes, it's worth it, even if I don't have much coins.
Let's go up.
Oh, looks like Ruin raided out. Let's pop back into Kaiko's stream. I was in there earlier.
The Bone Hydra awaits.
I feel like I heard a wow sound. Yeah, I did.
All right. In the name of Hades.
Next encounters, each time you special, you lose health. Afterwards, gain max health. Next for encounters, fight more foes. You deal a ton more damage striking from behind. For the next 3 encounters, your total life is reduced, but afterwards your main attack does more damage. Flayed Soul is a huge buff. You mean the 74 max health? You didn't read the others? Oh my lord, yeah, this seems crazy. 150% more damage from striking from behind. I feel like I have to go for that. Thankfully I got it at the very beginning of this map, so I shouldn't have to fight the boss like that. Main attack is nice, but I don't know if I'll get that upgrade that does like triple damage with my rockets, etc.
Let's shake this curse.
So I'm fighting more monsters. 6-1 is a lot, true, but I believe in myself.
I'll destroy you.
I will destroy you. Oh, and we still have the bomb debuff. That should be ending, like, either after this room or the very next, but I think after this one. And then I believe that makes it so I'm going to do more damage from behind, so I'm going to have 2 chaos buffs for that.
Not yet.
Debuff that adds more enemies. Should predict how many more enemies spawn when you max out the debuff to give a reference. When you max out the debuff, there's debuff that adds more enemies. Oh, and there's a, what is it called? A trove, but it's going to have 61% more enemies, so might not be worth getting.
Destroyed as promised.
Trove definitely not worth it. That makes me want to do it. But so 71% more damage from behind, plus 148% more damage from behind. Like, quite literally, I'm going to be doing, like, what, 225 or something? You'll get, like, 3 gems or heals. Didn't you say there's a bare minimum? 125 health is a lot.
Security.
Security! A bear? If only. Yeah, this thing's going down a lot faster than I expected it to. I don't think I'm going to lose any much health, though. Oh, yeah, it's already at the bare minimum. So I probably did lose a little health here, but I also might have gained some gold.
Not yet.
Useless.
Tragic.
Very nice.
Unalterable. It does give gold, sadly, from the trove enemies. You have to...
I won't have it.
Oh, it doesn't, you mean? Dang, I would have preferred the Dionysus buff to the Palm of Power. I keep forgetting that I have that knockback charge. And then that knocks them away from my AoE.
I'm empty.
Give me a stupid hammer already.
No chance.
Kind of rare to see a hammer in Asphodel. I've seen hammers in the first area tonight. The bear used to hit attacks to hit from across the map? Oh wow. Was there something buggy with the tracking? Yeah, the first area unless you are the most common ones. Oh, okay. Okay, there was a shop over there.
Good enough to eat.
Cast drops a beam, dash does a little more damage. Tiny bit more from that. I have no stuff, but speed, damage to undamaged foes, a little bit of heal. It was half screen, nowhere near you, smacked you without touching. Bizarre. Should I maybe look at the throwing system? Oh. Yeah, it seems like there's something wrong with the thing. Okay, there we go. See, now it shows my model here instead of in the middle. So something was odd about the tracking. I'm not sure how that happened, but Demeter!
Ready when you are, Barge of Death.
Armors! I was fully expecting you to say that. So that was 2 rooms. This will be 3 rooms, and I think it was 4 for the debuff for more enemies. I do like how when you kill them, the debuff fades. I mean, the buff fades from them. I see you would have gone for Demeter too, though. Yes. I like her buffs the best, pretty much.
In the name of Hades.
Please give me the main attack one. Of course not. Cast fires longer and inflicts chill. That is amazing. We're going for that. Because that stacks with the crystals. And so the crystals are then making the person chill even if you're not near them. Special is stronger and inflicts chill. I do like the idea of my special doing double damage. I'm not big on her thing there. But so these things now chill.
Let's get out of here.
Let's blow this popsicle stand. And it was a weird place to make a popsicle stand because it is lava. Boots win if you get the reference. That's the character from Dora the Explorer. Was Dora the Explorer the one with Swiper? Swiper, no swiping! Why are you talking about the boots Hermes wearing with little wings? Hermes boots are from Terraria? Oh, okay. So I feel like there's a lot of boots with a lot of games with winged boots. Like, I think even Zelda had some.
Easy.
Glance around the room for stuff.
Shiny.
I can sell stuff.
Purge boons for coin.
Yeah, no. Okay, nothing. Key, darkness, gems. Key lets me change stuff. The fate, altered fate.
Who's first?
Well, the foot just click, 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 click. Yes, Swiper did nothing wrong. I think it was also Dora the Explorer, and I remember seeing some image in it, and it's like, just remember, a good pirate never steals things. And everybody was memeing about it on the internet, like, are you kidding me? Do you know what a pirate is? I know it's a kid's show, but holy heck. Dionysus's hangover debuff isn't actually that bad on the main attack, because I stack it to 5, I walk away, and it's doing like 35 damage repeatedly to people. Doesn't count if you steal from the rich. Eat the rich, eat the rich. They make you run really fast, yeah, in Zelda it's the Pegasus boots.
The boot I got from Chaos has a new effect. What's for sale?
Restore health when you enter a new chamber for 9 chambers.
Just what I need.
Okay, so now I'm doing like 250 or 230 or something % more damage from backstabs. On top of like the 50% from the passive. A good thief never steals. You down to eat the rich. Your Charon trinket is wild now. Oh, because, yeah, the trinket. I forgot. Like, look, that one's still in effect. I forgot. I thought it was done by now. But so that is still 30% heal. Another Demeter buff. Little Boggle Kringus.
In the name of Hades.
Don't warn me, didn't warn you about the ad. It does that to me too sometimes. Any healing effects now heal more, and you get health now when you have no that, deal more damage. Oh, deal 30% damage. Your special is stronger. This is all because of that dual boon from those 2 people that I got at the shop or whatever. Special is stronger and inflicts chill, but when you have no things and I drop all my things on the ground, take less damage and deal 30% more. I'm always dropping all 3 like this. Okay, you're going for that dual boon from now on. Yeah, if you ever get it, good lord. Dionysus plus Poseidon. And I got it at a shop of all things. All it showed me is a Dionysus at the shop. So I get Dionysus, and Dionysus is talking, and then he goes, oh, word from your uncle. I mean, not your dad, but your uncle. He wanted to say something to you. And then suddenly Poseidon cuts in, and then I got the duo boon.
Big one, huh?
I don't think I can backstab those guys. Annoying. Fishing spot! Remind me of that, because I will probably forget during the boss fight here. Dionysus clarified because Zeus is Zag's uncle when they said not my dad, the other uncle who's Poseidon. Oh, that's what he said. That makes sense. I don't like the Skull of Lernes because it does this AoE around like the whole map, seemingly. Yeah, this run is OP. Remember fish, thank you. I literally not even kidding you. I forgot, so thank you. That's extra gems or whatnot.
Fishing time.
And then I just instantly push E to cancel it.
That's a bite.
Crustacean.
The crustacean.
we're still leveling this. And then we'll change for the last area just because. I can literally buy a third one because of these extended durations. I almost want to just for the memes, but no. Cast doing 50% more damage is cool.
One more floor.
I think that would last the whole floor. I would not be surprised.
Another day or night in paradise.
I do have an altered fate, but there's a hammer finally. I don't like these people, because their thing explodes into so many, and I always forget those traps. You like shoot it and then boom. It blew up in the air! Okay, I've only seen these upgrades once. Your attack is a 3-round burst, you never have to reload. Ooh. Special fires a spread of 5 bombs, but they deal 30% less damage each. Your attack deals 40 base damage in a short spread, you have -6 ammo. So this is a shotgun. Spread fire is a shotgun, thought so. Short spread, but you have less ammo. Cluster of 5 bombs, but each deals 30% less damage, but there's 5 of them. So it's like if you consider 500% damage minus 30% each, you like Delta, it's your favorite. Yeah, 3-round burst, but you never have to reload does seem awesome, because it's just,
there we go.
You literally go like, oh, and this fires faster than I expected too.
Let's see what else.
Okay. Especially with Poseidon's knockback. Now I just don't need to worry about reloading, and that is poggers to me. This is so funny, they're already so slow.
Who's next?
Okay, a trove. Oh, butterflies. This thing's AoE is great for clearing the butterflies. You can stunlock little enemies. I gave her the nectar.
In the name of Hades.
Special is stronger with a 20% chance to deal crit damage. After you deal crit damage to a foe, a nearby foe is marked. After you cast or hit with an attack or special, fire a seeking arrow. Wait. So each one of my attacks does basically 14 more damage? Like, why would I not get that? Man, they are giving me all these things. Ensure a fishing point will spawn ahead where applicable. Sure, because that will give me gems. Why does he even keep his treasure in just all these random places? I was like, where did my gemstones go? Oh, they're all in the corner. Darfox has been a mod for a couple weeks now.
Mine.
They're here every day, and I've never had a negative experience with them ever. So I decided to give them it, but yes, yes, yes. Also, hi Diana. How you doing? That was like it might have only been like 2 weeks or something like that. But I hope you're having a great night, Diana. Those homing arrows look so funky. And it doesn't look like they go for the person I'm attacking, they just go for whoever's close. Huzzah, thank you for the shout out. No problem, you don't even need to thank me for it. I just instantly do it as soon as I see you. I'm like, oh my god, Diane, you spotted! Get her! I saw Silent streaming with a bunch of people earlier tonight. I think they've ended for now, though. That's because they come from you and not your weapon. Okay, your attack pierces foes and deals more damage to armor. Attack deals damage in an AoE and briefly slows. Your special becomes a rocket that deals 80 base damage. Isn't my special already a rocket that does 80 base damage? Like, I'm confused. A real part it never steals is literally from a cartoon about pirates. Your attack deals damage in an area and briefly slows. Like, kind of like, it's like a nade launcher. Oh, so it shoots it directly in front of me instead of over the head. This doing damage in an area is kind of nice. But I mean, the rocket already does damage in an area. I'm actually going to try Explosive Fire.
Done and done.
Okay, we always go for Demeter. They all good. It's you and me, Butterball. Wait, I mean Butterfly Ball. Literally only one of those dudes managed to revive. Good night, Sasha. Say hi to the boyfriend. Hi to the boyfriend. But hi, Peregrine. I hope you're having a nice night. And good night, Sunny. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have sweet dreams.
In the name of Hades.
Okay, your attack is stronger and inflicts chill. That's what I wanted at the start instead of my hangover one. Special is stronger and inflicts chill. Whenever you cast, damage foes and inflict chill. This, just increasing my main attack, is good. I'm already able to apply chill from my special, but I'm still gonna go for it. He says, hello, Sasha! Hopefully I said that appropriately. If you have double buffs, you get the bonus damage. Money instead of palm buff.
Thanatos.
Don't! That better not have hurt me. Like, I swear to God, it would not let me move. Good enough. Good night, my friends. Good night, Sunny. Good night, Sunny's boyfriend. You're invincible during the cutscene, don't worry. What if we called it business and he's literally just fighting me? And then he acts like he's doing me a favor, but it's not like he actually just gives me the stuff. He literally makes me fight for it. Okay, where are the small enemies? I literally have gotten one kill. Get out of there! Get out of there! I want the kill. Nope. And he just poofs without even saying bye. I mean, they are helping you clear out enemies, to be fair. I feel like he spawns the enemies. I'm not even kidding. Artemis and Poseidon. I don't know how bad Artemis's fight is. I just know how bad Poseidon's fight is. Cast damages foes in an area and knocks them away. Call makes you surge. I don't have a call, so I'm going for that. Slamming foes does more damage. Artemis is easy. Is it going to be like tracking arrows?
Short here, Zacharias, but I will not. You'll see.
That's ominous.
Sorry, Artemis.
For saying it's an easy shot, it really looks like her arrows are drunk. Like they're just going in whatever range. love how I already have her buff. Interpretation's arm is going easy on us because she likes us. And why does she fight us and spawn enemies in the first place? Just because she has to keep up appearances? Like, oh, I can't just let someone diss me, the other gods will make fun of me. Yeah, because you'd think as the god of the hunt, she'd literally just like one-shot you, just a straight-up headshot.
Alright, I'm going to forgive you now, I guess. No need to beg, you just think twice next time, okay?
You know Athena does it, and she's supposed to be the wisest. Ooh. Oh. Gain extra blood for your cast. Special is stronger with a chance to crit. After you deal crit damage to a foe nearby foe's mark, 2 extra casts. Oh, actually that is good after all, like you said, because with other... I was thinking of other casts. With other casts, I would not care. But with this one, that's actually fantastic. Yeah, I was thinking of like my regular cast, and I was like, oh, that's not so great. But you're right, with the crystals, it is poggers.
If it pleases you. How is it you keep running into me? I thought this the
You knew nothing about this game. Nothing wrong with that.
The ever-shifting chambers of the underworld leave quite a bit to chance.
Curious, does your Charon thing affect his buff? You'd think they would stack.
Far-fetched to be believed, then it's the fates at play, or something else. I don't know whether to believe you, but I know that I want you to leave me now.
But yeah, Hydrolite Gold is different than Hydrolite, so I would think they'd stack, but heck if I know. Death Defiance, next encounters, your attack does more damage. How how's everyone doing tonight? I am doing well. How are you tonight, honey? Ugh, muted it, I had to sneeze.
Fountain chamber.
Huh, didn't even have to fight. Poseidon again. Or shop. You just got home from a party? Nice, nice, nice. What was that? Couldn't hear you over the sneezing. I do have gold for the shop, but we'll just go for Poseidon. I'd rather keep my altar stuff for the rooms at the end.
In the name of Hades.
Special does more damage and knocks foes away. Boon knock. Your boons with knockback also rupture. You deal more damage. Well, the fact that my dash has rupture, and it's 20 every 0.2 seconds, that's like 100 damage in a second. I want to increase my special, but I dash constantly, so 100 damage a second is wild, and it's for 2 seconds.
Our sworn enemy. Few others in Elysium are so unwise.
He's so cocky. I've killed you like 20 times. You're so unwise to fight me. Why? Because you're gonna tire me out before the actual boss, Hades? So many lasers! Get lasered, nerd. Okay, I managed to hit him with it. You like say questioning why he isn't the champ? Yeah. I beat you, so why aren't I? Yada yada. I think he said that a couple runs ago. Technically, shouldn't I be the champion of Elysium at this point? Ha ha ha, you will not taunt me, this and that. I hope I don't use a Death Defiance here. I'm not paying enough attention because of all these lights and such. I haven't been dodging that guy's attacks like I should. Especially if you're getting distracted by the laser pointer, quite literally. It's me! It's me! And he just grins. What? That ended right in time for him to hit me? I can put all my crystals down and then just run behind him so that he'll turn to face me. When he first summons the gods, he's super invulnerable. Oh, super vulnerable. Oh, and there's my first Death Defiance. Oh well. Hopefully I'll get something to respawn that. Oh, I didn't move. Okay, please don't let me use a second one. Yeah, I feel like it's all these shiny lights are distracting me. I feel like this build is going to be OP for Hades, but I'm being a baddie with this earlier stuff. Even if I get one Death Defiance, I'm not going to get a second one. Though I still have the Squeeze one.
Be seeing all of you next time, alright? All set.
Cast, deal more damage to armor, sling foes have a chance to drop items.
So,
Only for 3 encounters, but you can get 2 with shops and stuff, or Athena boons refill them sometimes.
Entryway.
I think I bought something that guaranteed a fishing spot, and then I didn't get a fishing spot, or I just missed it completely.
Hey, I think I see a fish.
Speaking of the devil.
You're mine.
It's just a little cup. Save 200 gold at least when going through the room, so if you do run into a Death Defiance in a shop, you can afford it indeed.
Should stock up for the road ahead.
I don't have that much gold, but I didn't get that Hermes buff.
Here goes.
Oh, maybe I should have gone for that Hermes buff right there and hoped that it was the one that gives you side hustle. Crystal on crystal! Crystal wins.
Sort of.
There's so many explosions. That's the one downside to having this weapon and these lasers, as powerful as they are. Oops, sorry, hit the microphone. It's Bobo's B-Day today. Tell them I said happy birthday. Is that why they went on vacation? So that they can be on vacation for their birthday? I'm literally just gonna let those traps work. No, I'm not. I'm too lazy. Don't you remember they didn't want to go? Oh, wow. He just wanted to stay home, play paladins. Fair. I believe it. I hate that I'm not stunning him, even with their armor gone.
Not bad.
They said love Sasha. Oh snap.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Special is stronger, inflicts chill. Any heals are more potent to restore health now. Whenever you cast damage foes around you, inflict chill. Going for the healing just because I'm low on Death Defiance. I don't think, even if it's a chance for side hustle, I don't think it's worth it at this point.
Should check this way.
Especially if I want to try and skip the mini boss. This is pure chaos. It takes so long, annoyingly, to put down all my casts. I just... No, I can't just hold right click. Side hustles a lot, even for just 1 or 2 rooms. Well, I mean, for just 1 or 2 rooms, it would be like 50 to 100 gold. Well, I guess it depends on the rarity of the boon. And I have that thing that ups boons, so it could be more. Because it's like the base is 10 gold a room, then 13, and then I'm not sure after that. I'm sure that lets you cast your thing in succession. Yeah, that's why I was holding it to see if it let me, but then I was like, oh no, that must be a buff.
Father thinks my chambers are a mess.
Titter, titter. Oh, you can charge. Oh, I didn't even realize these guys were up.
Let's just go.
Remember to sell fish. If you get Hermes buff, that lets you cast your thing in succession. Yes, I explore in every room, so I don't think I've ever forgotten to sell the fish, simply because I go into every room and then you see that big exclamation mark above their head. If they didn't have that exclamation mark, I probably would have.
What is this stuff?
Oh, sell the fish boon. Oh no, that was the previous run. So no, I don't have that. Can we just hide while the crystals murder everything? Satyr sack. Yay!
Status here. A whole entire sack of something. Much better.
I'll probably reroll that palm buff, because I have one more altered fate. Let's pray for a Death Defiance at that shop. Crossing my fingers, I'm crossing my fingers. Crossing your fingers works. Now I'm a lot more comfortable with this run. I believe you could have done it with 2. Though I technically only have 2 Navdire. One's the Skelly Tooth, which isn't a real Death Defiance if you think about it. Nodders. So now I can do it with 2. Dire's like, stop being persnickety! But I appreciate you believing in me. Pink hair, don't care, na 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 na. 2 in 1 stream, you are a very suspicious boy, HD. Absolutely, totally suspicious for redeeming it multiple times. But that makes you a good boy for being so suspicious, Nodders. Good boy, HD. Good boy, pink hair, don't care. I wish my model could rock out more. More praise. For you, question mark? Or for who? More praise! Oh god, they're burning points! Oh god, they're burning points! Feel free to refund some of those because I don't want you wasting all your points. But you are an absolutely magnificent boy, HD. Thank you for being my stream. Thank you for lurking and saving up so much points. Thank you for streaming so many times lately. You are the most amazing boy ever. Literally. Just holy heck. Absolutely pog. And now HD's pouting. Jeez, I see how it is. Pouting because I praise you. Rude. Rude. They can refund those if they want. If they don't want to, whatever. They might just be flexing on us with all their points. Clears dreams, denying refunds. Oh, snap. I mean, you could do that too. Doesn't actually matter to me. Because like I said, they might just be flexing on us. I know 7 Seas is on hiatus because they haven't streamed in a while. HD really wanted that praise. Absolutely. And hi Anarchist, how are you doing tonight? I don't think I said hi to you earlier. I literally missed with that ult. Slowly chip at their health. Or no, you posted that Nuna wiggle thing earlier, so you were here earlier. I'm just distracted. You could sometime later, maybe next week if you feel like it. I was gonna say, I'm guessing that's the blade trap. Trap kill! Can the enemies trigger the traps? Go to bed, chat. Much love, Sasha. Good night, Taco. Thank you for hanging with us. I hope you have a great sleep.
Well, look at you, cuz, rushing to victory after successive
Enemies
victories.
can.
Look at your accomplishments down there. Well, then let's keep the streak alive.
Taking damage, quickly dash to recover a bit of health, hold cast to fire in rapid succession. Ooh. Specialist faster. That is nice, but we're absolutely going for this.
That's goat speed, alright.
Oh wow, look at how fast that is. That's going to be so OP.
Let's see here. How about another?
Okay, that's decent. Better than a boom. Possibly. Then it'll give me like the one that does, what is it called? Increases gems and such. It's actually shooting the Kamehameha wave. Kinda looks like that. Give me your spirit energy! I'll spirit bomb Hades, go find my mum, die in a puddle of blood. GG. I do like that AoE's so big, I can just shoot it around kind of corners. But yeah, that is the best quality of life with this skill thing. Just so I can put all those crystals down so easily. Theseus fans are the same kind of people who like Mineta from My Hero, the grape dude, oh lord. Though I have never seen Hermes sexually harass anybody. Oh, sorry, Theseus, not Hermes. Why am I guess because we just had Hermes. But yeah, you're probably right. I think it's Theseus with a second E after the S. Otherwise, that's just thesis, like the type university students write. People who like writing theses are the same type of people that sexually harass people. At least these are just the green ones. Estes. Estes from Dark Souls. Regular shooting doesn't seem to interrupt them, but what is it called? Knockback from skills does. The little PNGs are shaking! Dire, I can't unsee it! Dire! The little shaking PNGs on the ground of the rats. Oh, I absolutely forgot. And the first time I've ever held it down. And so he says something when you do the full call. Yep, random assortment of treasure. Special deals more damage and knocks foes away. Attack and special are stronger. While I would love that stuff, you don't need to hold it down when it's fully charged. Well, you hold it for like 2 seconds and then you let go. I am going to go for the special just to help with the boss fight because I have no special buff, even if I would like the random treasure and stuff.
Heading back. Oh, Cerberus.
Okay, so that is everything. I have 1,000 gold.
For one good boy. I'll take it.
If you're quite done with shopping, Zagreus, what say we cut straight to the chase from here?
I love how those little owls are on her bow. I never paid attention to those before. After you deal crit damage to a foe, so when near it's marked, your crit effects deal more damage, your crit effects deal more damage to armor. I think I have the 4% chance to crit, so I can make them do that. But I feel like I never go for this, really. So I'm gonna get it just for the Fated Authority. Your call pulls infos and the effect lasts longer. Random loot. God gauge charges faster when you take damage. Your harm arrows can crit too, by the way. Oh, nice. I forgot that. Let's just get that again for the Fated Authority.
Thank you, mate.
And that finished one of my prophecies. 3 more damage from the arrows. Critical damage to a foe someone nearby is marked. Another 70 damage from the call. Or no, it's 170. Because it's up 2 ranks.
Good enough to eat.
Okay. 24, 25, 26, 27. Are all the things in this last area double buffs? Cast fires longer and inflicts chill, so I can make it so my crystals do last longer, which might be nice. 2% crit, little attack damage. Yeah, if it costs 300, it's a double buff. If it's 100, it's the single one. Hi, Serby.
The fearsome Cerberus accepts the satyr sack.
Cerberus vanquished. You did this. And if it's a slice, it's 50, but then it's random.
I guess there's only one thing left to do. Isn't that so, Father?
Talk it out and have a big family hug.
To think Olympus has been aiding you. You must be so grateful to them for their aid, without which none of this would have been possible.
Yep.
Yeah, about that. Father, did you let Mother go because you feared Olympus would find out? And not respond well to the circumstances if they did?
Be grateful they have not found out as yet for all your meddling. You do not know them as well as you think. Ask yourself why she
her,
left Olympus,
and maybe I will ask her.
Or better yet, ask her.
But only through... Oh, so you'll just let me through to ask her?
Well, she seems quite lovely, so knowing you probably tricked her into signing a pact to come join you or something. Since you weren't allowed on Olympus, why not have Olympus come to you?
Ha! Surprisingly not distant from the truth. I took her, boy. I took her down with me. Is that what you wish to hear? Does that anger you?
Oh, and they talked about anger at the very
Forth
start.
that anger then.
Oh, come on, grab your fork and burn your cloak. Yada yada. See Hermes buff's good. Oh, I pushed that too late. Think.
Awaken, wretches, and fight once more upon the surface realm where you were slain. I can't. Darkness. Darkness.
I love how they're still tracking him.
You waste your strength.
Does he get the bonus? It says Boiling Blood whenever I get hit directly by a spell, so does he have the bonus where he does 50% more damage to me, or something like that?
Darkness. Wake up, boy.
Or it did pop up with the exposed effect. These are being curious with Boiling Blood. It did look like over my head it popped up showing the exposed status as if he'll do extra damage for hitting me from behind. Last time he didn't cast these things until the very end. And now he's doing it as one of his first moves. But yeah, this is wrecking the setup. Oh, too bad I didn't get my things off. See what so his health so quick. Oh, whoops. I mean, that 500 damage from that ult is super strong. Oh, there's the first. I was hoping I could do it without a single use of Death Defiance. Almost without a single one, so you need the extra Death Defiance. I was thinking that. The poison-looking attacks are Hades' cast, so having them stuck in you increases the damage you take, just like when you stick your cast to someone else due to the namesake darkness upgrade. That's what I wondered. No matter how many times you kill me, we're family, there's no escaping that. That is true.
Take me home.
I actually like that. Instead of just dying, Charon, take me home.
In the name of Hades.
In the name of the moon. Okay, now I've beat him with all weapons, so I'll have to at some point with heat. And maybe I'll get fish. You never know. Grease! Why is it so greasy up here? Hades called an Uber and Kieran picked up.
So much
Can you imagine? I'd like to schedule a ride. Yes, that's exactly my coordinates.
I could not
That hurts my voice to do.
Olympus, Zagreus. The blustering, the posturing.
Who is her mother?
My overbearing mother. None of it. I would have left the mountain voluntarily, except
Except Father absconded with you, didn't he? Dragged you down with him into the underworld. So if Olympus were to find that out, I shudder to think of the consequences.
That fool
I doubt
is
that.
trying to protect me even now. It wasn't he who absconded with me, my son. And it's more complicated even than that. I was content to leave, willing to make my life within the underworld.
Spoilers.
With your father.
I dare not ask who did bring you to Father then. So essentially, you ran away from home to
That's
live
why
with
she has
him.
purple lilac in her
I mean,
hair,
no
of course.
disrespect, but did you realize what you were getting yourself into?
We have a tendency to be impetuous when we are younger, Zagreus. I heard all about your father before we met. Admired paintings of him. It was very awkward at first, but he had a bluntness I fancied. A sense of principle. I much preferred him to his brothers, I can tell you that.
Also, she casts a shadow on the ground.
So
do I.
then you secretly left Mount Olympus to be with the god of the dead in the underworld, and Olympus never found out.
I suppose that they do kill everyone.
If they did.
I think there would be war between Olympus and your father,
But you were
Zagreus,
also Nyx's
if they
kid, not
found out.
technically. Adopted kid. Persephone is
now,
Demeter's daughter.
after all
Okay.
this. And after all this time, they slew their parents once. If the Titans could be wiped from this world, so can we all.
So it makes sense. If Father, he agrees with you and thinks that leaving you in hiding here, that it's the
You want to
only way
avoid saying
we can
spoilers.
prevent that war.
I can see how your father, shrewd but also single-minded as he was, might have followed such a line of reasoning as that.
Oh, Zach, what have
Oh,
I done?
Zagreus.
Caused trouble, obviously.
What have I done?
No. What have I done?
And so is Hades 2 going to be all about a war between them? That would be cool. Every time I'm dying to natural causes now.
Hello? It's fun watching the pool of sticks, you know? The ripples in the blood and everything, and sometimes somebody pops out of there like you. House staff and guests of honor, no one else. I sign them in and help make sure they have a pleasant stay.
No, you don't.
Well,
You-
sign me in then. How goes it? What do these
Cause of
shades have
death,
to say for
Minotaur
themselves?
champion and his partner had it coming. Fighting angels, Hades 2, so he's escaping from heaven. Can you imagine?
He's been over there brooding. When he's around, at least.
I saw Achilles. I think he's angry with me because of my decision to leave the house.
Hi, spicy noodles. I
Nothing
saw
to
you
do with his
streaming
business.
earlier today. How are you tonight?
Oh, don't say that. It isn't every day or night when one discovers that his closest friend has had it with his temperamental father and decided to leave home. I think he's struggling with what to make of it. Be gentle with him, will you?
You're alive. Fair enough.
You're right,
Sometimes
as
that's
always,
all you can ask of someone.
Thanatos, the world outside, didn't you say that it would make you sick being out there for very long at all? I understand now what you meant by that. Beautiful place and all, but it's good to be back.
Oh my lord, this emote. Cat twerk? What the heck? Who? I was gonna ask who you got that from, but I can actually see the name.
See what I mean now, Zag? Nice place to visit on occasion, sure. But I definitely wouldn't want to live there.
Couldn't if I tried.
Pat the dog, pat the dog.
You are the best, you know that, don't you, boy?
He does know that.
Seek pity someplace else.
Love that Hades never seems bothered that Cerberus just lets me past. It said an exclamation point, but I don't see anything new.
Why, I can scarce believe my eyes. Is that you, boy? Cerberus, look who it is. He's back.
Wow, this is creepy.
Cerberus looks mournfully toward the prince.
No need to drag the dog into this, Father.
Anything you say to me, you say in front of Cerberus. You might even learn a thing or two from not listening.
You say it in front of the dog. Weird.
Hey, Orpheus. You know about the time I vanquished 7 legions of bloodless warriors with both hands tied behind my back while hopping on one foot? Lord Poseidon dared me to do it, you know.
Why, that is a spectacularly vivid tale, Zagreus, and most deserving to be chronicled in song.
Would that there was still a poet willing to do it,
because
because I am not.
Would that there were, mate.
Wait.
Wait?
Child, quickly now, before you go. I know how all of this must look. Know that I was true to her, Persephone, and that I think fondly on the time she spent with us.
Of course, Nyx. Though, why did she really leave the underworld, do you think? Besides, because of me. So what if she thought I died at birth?
She did not feel that she belonged. It was a very difficult adjustment she was forced to make. And
of course
she
you tell me
feared
that as soon as we find that out.
caught between Olympus and this realm.
You could have literally just saved me an entire run by telling me this earlier.
A war. Wars have been fought for less, I understand. And father must have been a real burden too.
You do not know. Ask her yourself about her time with him. But I have already said too much, and I cannot say more.
You never asked. But I didn't know, so how could I ask?
Look at what I caught, Chef. Until next time. What's new?
2 keys for 20 gemstones. I can literally just change them back from that. What is the stuff that I can trade for gems to give? Is there anything worth trading up for? Rebus gates don't care about. Gems after bosses would be nice because it adds up. You don't get nectar much. Extra padding to expand gameplay. This nectar one is huge. I feel like it's so rare that you get nectar. Claiming gemstones gives you money. So if you get this and then you get this, you get money and gems. Dark Thirst gives bonus crystals. How much is it for a diamond? Plus you'll get Dionysus Buffer, gives you health as well. So it's a diamond is 10 nectar. 10 nectar for 5 keys. So is that 50 keys? Which would be like 500 gems. Yikes. I mean, doable, but still. I feel like I need to get that gem buff. Or that 4 gem one. 4 diamond one for the gems. Or hope that I end up getting something that gives me a diamond from that. Although I might start getting diamonds from the next rank of heat, I guess. Hi Jed, how are you tonight?
Pleasure doing business with you, Fates.
God of the Sea, ton of gems. Deuce had something to say, I missed that. 10 Titan blood? Oh wow.
I have been rather busy as of late.
Deusa, where are you? I didn't see her down there because no exclamation point.
Turns out that I may be stopping back from time to time like this. But please don't bother picking up my room. I won't be staying long.
Oh, sure. But I'll just keep an eye on things in there from time to time, in case you change your mind.
Today was silly, lurking while you count your tails. Sounds good.
Goodbye.
I have 34 keys, actually.
Let's see the last of them.
Oh, that is the last. I thought there was room for one more. Raise your chance for a boon to be epic by 1% per rank.
Maybe the other.
Raise your chance for a boon to be legendary or duo, if possible. I'm guessing this doesn't stack as high. It doesn't stack as high, I thought so. Probably still gonna go for it. Fated Authority, random alter reward for the next chamber. 1 authority total chances per rank. Randomly alter boon, and well, randomly alter reward for the next chamber. It starts you off with a Fated Authority? Oh, okay. This lets you randomly alter boon and Well of Charon choices. So only? Does that make it so Fated Authority can only alter those two? You use Fated Persuasion? You don't understand the question? This says it can change the reward of any chamber, of the next chamber, whereas this one says it alters specifically Boone and Charon. So does that mean you can only use the Fated Authority on those two types of rooms? Like you can no longer use the Fated Authority on Darkness rooms, etc. You can reroll boons. Oh, now I get it. Now I get it. My bad. You can either make it so that you reroll what the room itself is, or you make it so you can reroll the boon in the room, or the... well, that is cool. That also would make it so there's more chance of getting your Death Defiance back from the shops.
Hey.
Before I forget.
So, pal, my sources tell me that you made it pretty
You can
far.
also get a double heal.
Which means my usefulness
Find
is
heal,
coming
then
to an
reroll.
end.
Your usefulness? What, you just mean the standing around letting me lay into you with whatever vicious attack sequence I fancy at the time?
Yeah, once you achieve your goal, my contract's up. You won't need me anymore.
But only if I leave for good, isn't that right? So if I stuck around, you'd stay here too?
Probably, but wait, you're really gonna stay?
He's so happy.
Sure looks that way.
Huzzah!
Huzzah! I'm not going to start another run, but I'm looking at this stuff. All foes deal more damage. I'm just seeing what it can go to. Don't panic, Dyer.
Isn't going to do me any favors here.
Lasting consequences. Any healing effects restore less of your life total than usual. So you can literally make it so they don't heal at all. All prices are higher.
Maximum punishment.
Foes and standard encounters appear in greater numbers. That's something I might go for, because 20% isn't much. Each underworld region's bosses gain new techniques and region, one per rank. Oh, yeah. Here's some emotes you think are cute. Literally. Calisthenics program. All foes have higher life totals. I assume that includes bosses.
That's as far as it goes.
Most armored foes have perks, dangerous traits that vary per encounter. Each mini-boss encounter contains +1 armored foe or some additional problem. If it's just one armored foe, that doesn't seem that bad. Consider them boons. The exit to each underworld region requires you to purge a boon. That is garbage. I know you've talked about that one. All foes move faster and attack faster. Traps and magma deal 4 times the damage. Talents from the Mirror of Night are deactivated, -3 per rank. Ew. Pretty much use middle management in every run. Yeah, because it's just one more since mini-boss is kind of rare, and it's only one more armored foe. That's literally nothing. Talent from Night. All foes have blue health, making them...
to me or my son ever
Yes.
again, the Sasha redeem. Sasha 10 boot.
It's not just that. It did say something about or other unfortunate. I'm not going to pin it to my model. Some of them are super tough. All foes have blue health, making them ignore initial instances of damage, 1 hit per rank. You have fewer choices when offered boon items or upgrades. So then you can make it so you only get one choice. You get 9 minutes to clear each underworld region or you die. You have 5 minutes to. That is absolutely disgusting. You died at Thesis.
Not ready yet or
Theseus?
something?
I feel like it's a second E to it. Yeah, like that. I think I can do a single set of missions in Helldivers. So I'm going to load into that for a bit. And I can see Philip playing it, no joke. It says on Steam, it's just straight up like Philip. But then again, anytime I open Steam, Philip is playing it. And I'm not even joking about that. Literally anytime I open Steam, it's like, Philip is playing Helldivers. How many hours do you have in Helldivers, Philip? Tell us. Move the letters around, still the same guy or something. We all know the story. The ad's gonna play in a minute, so... Oh, perfect.
Super Earth, our home.
There, I typed that in chat so anybody not subscribed can see. Feel free to join in on me if you want, but I will be back in just a minute or two. I'm morbidly curious why the Coke ad is going to haunt your nightmares, Rose. You're gonna barge in, but your social menu's broken. Nah, I just have you blocked. I'm kidding! I'm kidding! I would never do that to you, Seer. Never, ever. Please wait democratically. The only thing you haven't tried is uninstalling the game. It didn't work for, what is it? It didn't work last time I played either. There's a new sector on the map. It's also affecting you. Yes, the last time we played, like last week, it affected me too. And so last week and this time, it was AI gumballs with teeth. Wait, what? Ew. Success. Okay, kill 8 chargers, but that means fighting bugs. Tom-toms are attempting to reclaim territory, but I get bugs for killing chargers. Am I in your recent? I can check.
This operation will
I thought it would fly me to that planet sooner.
ready for another mission, Helldiver?
No recent players. I want friends! Maybe you can invite? Try it. If your friends list is working, feel free to try inviting me and inviting Seer. Sasha! What's up, Zay? What's up, Zay Zay? Does that look like they're shooting something up there? Repost. Nope, you can't. Rude.
The enemy has launched a cowardly attack.
I mean, Philip might be able to join directly through, what is it called? Directly through Steam or something like that. Hi, Prophet. How are you doing tonight? It's great to see you. I hope you're having a nice night. Try turning crossplay off and on again. Is that something it said online? Because I'll see if that works. But thank you for the raid. Hello, Shred. Hello, Prophet. Hello, King Bob. Hello, Callie Calls. I hope you're having a lovely night. Oh, it looks like you changed your profile picture on here. You're back with the raid. Thank you. I hope you're having a great night, all of you, though. Thank you for coming by. Here, let's turn off crossplay. It's what fixes it for some people. And I'll try turning it back on in a second. Everyone is in fact cool. I will pass that on. Doesn't look like it, sadly, but it was worth a try. But hi, Prophet. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. I hope you had a great night streaming. If you want, feel free to tell us all about it. If you also have to head off, no pressure. What is that drill one? Purge permanent spawn by delivering a nuclear payload to the nursery chambers? I have never seen that mission before.
Jump complete. Hellpods prime. Mission coordinates locked.
Taking a note down. You could try joining you through matchmaking. You absolutely could if you want. Got Alert modding again. Well, I appreciate you coming by with the raid. You have yourself a great night. I could literally just keep kicking people until you get in. I'm not even kidding. I could just be a horrible person. It's on Gakrux. Like the hit and survive, said the prophet. Who made your favorite song, Let It Die?
Mission coordinates locked.
Do you have to go to the planet and then join like quick play to get in with people, or do I actually have to go down to the planet? Hey, Seer managed to get in this way. That's perfect. That is actually hilarious. Like, no joke. For real, for real. Victory! For Super Earth! For Super Seer? Question mark? Heck you, social menu. I wonder if Philip can do that too. Did you just go to the planet and then click like join quick play or something like that? Let's see if I can get points. I have to refresh Kaiko's stream because it's not giving me points. And I'll refresh /2 because Twitch doesn't like giving me points lately and I don't know why.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
We're on the highest difficulty. I'll throw down an SOS beacon though. I've never done this drilling thing. You think they're being more stingy with lurkers? Would make sense. I've got it not set. Well, I mean, they are in tabs, so that makes sense that maybe it's being stingy. When you go to the planet, you'll see other people's session in a little hexagon, and any friends will be a green hexagon. Oh, I did see that it said there was a green notification at one point, as if a friend is playing in the zone. And so you can literally pick that message. You could join you, but for some reason you're mid-wishing. No worries, you don't have to actually join in if you don't want to, or if you're busy with other stuff. Okay, we're on rank 9, but there's only 2 of us. I could join you, but you don't own the game. I feel like it's not even a game you would like that much. And I don't mean that in like a mean way, I just feel like you literally wouldn't. Anti-tank rocks to take out chargers. Jump pack. Hellbomb to nuke people. By which I mean bugs. And then I normally go for the machine gun. You're right, it is 0 femboys. Does Hades have any femboys? I'm not sure I've seen anyone who categorizes as one. So actually just realized, yes, I'm waiting with bated breath for Zaylor to just blow our minds. You got converted to the spear but can't use it right now because it's bugged and makes people's games crash. Oof. Can that spear one-shot the Bile Titans? You played Let It Die like almost 2 or 3 years ago when you found you? True. It would have probably been like a 1.5 years ago because I've only streamed for 2 years, I think. Hermes is the closest to the femboy you think, but you like Zag. Zag is pretty bog. I like Thanatos. Throw down all our stuff. I'll throw down a SOS beacon just to see if people join us through quick play. I think this planet is new to me. I don't think I've played on it. And I don't think I have to interact with this at all. Raises your mission priority, increasing the odds of people joining. I'm going to go towards there. This reminds me of Tatooine, or... is it Tatooine? No, I don't think that's the jungle planet. There are big ponds. Yes, there are. Pretty much breaking like the middle of the map. Don't risk trying to swim. Will not do. I was about to say will do, but then that sounds like I'm not going to specifically dive headfirst into the ponds, rather than I will try to avoid them like you've said. I normally try my best not to swim through most places. Why am I missing a grenade?
Southwest, 50 meters.
Did they literally cheat me out on a single grenade? Endor or Yavin? It might be Endor, because I think with the Ewoks. You're speaking from experience. I believe it 100%. What the? It says to nuke these things. Or to nuke the chamber. I saw the charger there, so I'm waiting till I can one-shot him. Sasha, who is Prophet? They are a fellow streamer. They stream pretty regularly, too. Though if you just mean in general, who I think of when I say Prophet, I'm not sure, because there are a bunch of separate Prophets I've seen. What? That just bounced off his face? They have a dope as heck name, but you don't know anything about them? Then you should go check out their stream. Like, subscribe, follow them. Are those dudes tougher? I literally just shot him in the face and it did nothing. Okay, get rid of the little hives in the area. I know that's one of the weird looking versions, but quite... Oh, okay, he can break that. The femboy corpse! Is Prophet a femboy? I'm not even sure. That dude looked like they just ran away. Oh, are they going to try and destroy the thing? To interrupt it? I think they might. Oh, I forgot I equipped this gun. I don't have the breacher anymore. Be surprised what chargers can charge through. Oh. Drill status stable. And then one hit. Can we do it in multiple goes, or do we have to do it all at once? But yeah, I equipped that slugger or whatever it is for fighting the robots.
Reporting to the front. Calling down a support weapon.
Oh jeez. I wonder what guns... I was gonna say, I wonder what guns Seer has. They have been followed and you await their next stream. Pock, pock, pock. Because if they die, I might be able to steal it. Thank you for respawning. Whoa, that is a big swarm of bugs.
Ready to liberate.
Furball! He is in fact a furball.
My leg!
I got the bomb. Or not bomb, rocket. But these dudes are all in my way. Oh, and there's a screecher nest somewhere because I just saw one in the air. I think that got the charger. Okay, killed the second charger that Seer broke the leg of. I was going to say, do we have to repair that, or we just have to restart it? Off and away, you'll see on your big screen. Sounds good to me. These should be commons. Hi Enos, how are you doing tonight? I saw you streaming last night for a while. I hope you're doing well. Feel free to shout out Enos. Enos Epos. Or I don't know if it's Opos. Oh, okay, yeah, I should have moved away from that. I knew they were shooting a nuke at it, but I didn't realize it was at 100%. I don't think Sears died a single time. I've died like 4 times. Can I just... Oh, it's not letting me land in the hole. Oh! Oh! I swear, I didn't choose to go into the hole. Huh. This is unfortunate. And... Now I learned to fly at least. Like, look at this. Oh, will we score? Will we score? 2 points! 2 points! Thanks for the shouties. How have you been? I've been good. It was my birthday a couple days back, so I now turn 24, and I actually, now that I've said that, have forgot to switch my description to say that. Oh my god. I know, right? I didn't even land on the hole. I tried to go towards it, it wouldn't let me. Then I realized I couldn't move at all, so I was basically stuck there. And then as soon as I die, my torso just flew. You're chilling since it's Saturday? Happy birthday, you awesome sausage. Thank you! I didn't do much of anything for my birthday, but that is fine with me. I made a cheesecake, we got some pizza, it was good. If other people manage to join us, we'll get more respawns. Get dino danced? Question mark?
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I hate this gun for these guys.
Requesting tac tac.
I mean, it can at least shoot a lot without having to reload. Zoom! Okay, this one's up here. You think you messed up? Uh-oh. That's not reassuring to hear. God, there's so many of these dudes. I went into the match with the wrong gun equipped, sadly. I did not realize that I had been using this to fight bots. You need to install Helldivers sometime in the future. You can't get into the game no matter how much you try. There's nothing wrong with that. Shriekers now spawn in patrols, no nests needed. I did not know that, but thank you for telling me. You think you woke up a neighbor? Uh-oh. I'm phoning resupply because I'm out of both ammo and health. And we're so low on reinforcements that if it helps me survive a bit, thumbs up. Steal Seer's dead gun. I would if I could, but I don't know where Seer died. He's only died like once, if that. Oh, there's a stalker nest somewhere. Oh, Philip joined, so that should give us more reinforcements. If Seer stops responding, we'll know the neighbors murdered them, and we should probably let the cops know. Nah, son, we let the cops know, those neighbors gonna kill us too. Absolutely remind me after the mission finishes to change my gun, because good lord. If I land on Seer, I can take his gun. I'm kidding, obviously. Okay, so this is near the first area that we blew up. Thank you kindly. But I said when the level's over. It's not over yet. I think there is a button to drop stuff, but you can't drop your regular weapon. Timer failed. Whoops. Oh, I do have my... At the very least, I've got my machine gun. Which will work better than my shotgun for as long as it has ammo. Gasp, it's Philip! And it says they have voice comms on, but I don't hear anything. Oh, I'm not supposed to. Gasp, I hear something! I hear something, it's a ghost! It's the ghost of Philip. Or it will be once I'm done with him. Huh. See? See? It's a ghost! I swear it's a ghost! Oh, were they actually throwing that at monsters? I thought they were throwing it at me, no joke. Oh, did it not give us more lives when Philip joined? Or it only gave us like 3, because I died once. That looks like a Bile Titan spawning, so I'm dropping a 500. Cooldown on my missiles is about to end. God, it's getting a little laggy. I want to drop a big hell bomb, but we're too close to allies. Sir, no! It's okay, we've got a backup Seer. We'll summon the backup right now and it'll be fine. Oh, I'm literally going around the area we're supposed to go to. Oh god, Charger again, but I spawned bombs over here. They cannot restrain you. Oh no! I mean, I'm glad to hear you live. Freedom never sleep. How about a nice cup of liberty? Whoa, 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 Stalker. I was gonna say, with the Breaker, I could spam kill the Stalker. This gun feels like a pea shooter against them. They can restrain you, though. Of course you'd be into that. I mean, not faulting you for it. Charger's not facing me, but if that almost killed someone, that was not my intention. I got hit by a aerial dude while firing. Oh, there's the Stalker. Oh, bugs, just think you're cute is all. I believe it. We might end up failing this. I blame me not bringing the right gun. You thought that was the nest frame drops? Yes, there are frame drops for me too. Random supplies, oh boy. Your gun is near there? It is, that's true. I could take it since you'll respawn with it. Thank you for reminding me of that. But right now I'm just trying to clear out enough enemies to give myself some room. There's so many hunters. Just running. I don't know if it's this world with too much vegetation that's causing kind of like slight frame drops. It doesn't help that all these bug breaches keep happening. There's so many enemies, it's hard to kill them all without them spawning more. Good lord. Do-over. I call do-over on this mission. Kaiko is right, and Kaiko, it's chaos. Kaiko, get out while you can. But thank you for the Kaiko. What is Crusader doing in a work bathroom for 2 hours? I have no idea. Watching Kaiko streams, maybe? Like, that would legitimately make sense to me. But thank you for the raid, Kaiko. I appreciate it. 2 days in a row. Hi, hi, Kaiko. Hi, hi, Vumu. Hi, hi, Vinny. Hi, Anthropos. Can't scroll. Hi, Troll. I hope you're all having a nice night. Hi, Wire. Hello to everybody. I brought the wrong gun into this mission, and so I am now trying to kill bugs with a slugger shotgun, and it is not very poggers. We also started this mission with only 2 people because the friends lists are bugging out still, and so we didn't have max spawns or max reinforcements, and it is not going well. But I hope you are doing well. I hope Monster Hunter went well. I was lurking in your stream, so now I'll have to open someone else's. Kimmy is playing Forge right now, so I can open theirs. No, I died! You're confused? Do you look at the pink one or the little one? Both. Both. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. No, I'm kidding. But yes, Kaiko, if you or anyone needs to head out for the night, feel free. I appreciate anybody that wants to lurk, anyone that wants to hang with us. And I know it's late at night and you're probably tired, so feel free to head out if you have to.
Reporting to the front.
The machine gun is mine, so that means there's no good gun there. If I remember, you might be able to kill them with impacts, though you basically use all of them on it. Yeah, we're literally just trying to run so much that we haven't been able to do the next part of the objective.
Freedom never sleeps.
We don't talk to Sasha or his son, we tack at them. Complete difference. Fair. I believe it. Oh god, I have no stims. I literally could do nothing. I mean, we are playing rank 9 difficulty. Oh. Yeah, this is the roughest match in a while. I blame it because we started with half people and with the wrong gun. So then I've got like semi-auto shots against them. Thank you for the head pat. But yeah, if anybody's new here, my name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am a boy, and I stream every single night. So if you're ever bored when Kaiko's not around, you'll find me here just playing whatever game I find is poggers. We recently started a new Vegas playthrough. Your home, how goes the battle? Horrible. Mind you, we played Hades most of the night. We just switched over to Helldivers. We weren't able to join each other at the start because the friends lists are still bugging out. So Seer managed to join me, and it was just me and him starting the rank 9 mission. I threw down an SOS beacon at the start, but literally no one has joined yet. Philip managed to join us, which gave us some more supplies, but still, you do have to get to sleep. Good luck with your dives. Thank you, Kaiko. I hope you get a great sleep. You are an amazing person and a great streamer. Good girl, Kaiko! Yes, they shouted out Vumo too. Feel free to basically shout out everybody that came with the raid, because pretty much all of them are streamers. I kid you not. Dance. Where's the cat Kaiko got me? I put them over there, and we put them over there. Good. But then the toggles are oh no! They spawned me and I wasn't ready! I'm sorry! Kitty. Okay. We are literally at the edge of the map hiding. This has been absolute chaos. I think someone summoned the machine here at one point. I wonder if this can distract them. What's up, Zay? Oh god, no one's alive. Oh god. Game over, man. Game over. They're in the walls, man. They're in the walls. You had no bullets. It's damaged. Oh, good lord, look at all that. Can we get head pats? I don't know how to head pat you. Although I do have the head pat emote. So I can go like that. You brought meth? Use it, Sasha? Excuse me? You know how? I don't. You... Did you bring the increased med stim things? Is that why? Is that why there's that yellow effect whenever I use stims? That is actually cool. Octane stim for real, for real. I'm kind of summoning you. Oh, it increases defense. I'm kind of spawning you near those things. Isn't there a debuff from the stim too? Oof. Oh, debuff is your accuracy while it's in effect. Now it's all on Philip. Oh, it's Seer that's alive, not Philip. For some reason, Philip kept talking. I believe in you, Seer. You can solo this whole mission. He doesn't need us. For real. This is now a Seer Circle stream. Shout out Seer Circle. If you like Seer's gameplay that we're watching right now, make sure to check him out at twitch. Oh, I can't do another shout out. It says 7,259 seconds left. Get to the chopper! I feel like if anything, it's probably best to run to the other digging place. Because maybe that'll leave these enemies all behind. Why 7k? No idea. I think there's a cooldown if you shout out people, then it puts like a half-hour cooldown on stuff. Though sometimes it's a lie, and sometimes after like 5 minutes it lets you do it. Thank you for shouting them out. Seer's carrying this backpack full of rockets just to self-detonate when he dies. Stalkers will kill you, it's inevitable. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be a V and not a B. Sasha's shadows are just buggy lies, it's true. Stim! And get more stims! You can stim, run and get more stims, and then you can stim some more, and then stim. It was a valiant try. Wait. Philip! It's all on you, Philip! It's all on Philip! I believe in you. I believe in you. Carry the team. Slash is raiding! Hello, Slash! Literally the 2 people that I'm lurking in the streams raided me in the last 5 minutes. Thank you for the raid, Slash. We are watching Philip carry the team. Please pay attention to Philip right here on my screen, carrying the team. And we've been shouting out a million people, so I'm not sure if we can shout you out. I will try my best. Huh. No, there's still a huge cooldown on me. But hi Crazy. Hi you Boydo. Hi Anya. Hi Slash. I hope you're having a great night. How are you, Slash? I'm doing well. I killed my dad twice tonight. Noddings. In-game. In-game, just remember that. We played Hades earlier. I beat Hades with 2 different weapons. And then we switched for the last bit to Helldivers. And the friends list is buggy, so people couldn't join me at first. And literally no one is joining us through the SOS beacon. So we had less people at the start, and we kept dying. And this has been the most heck-filled match of Helldivers I've ever seen in my life. But thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. You are an absolutely amazing person and a Poggers 10 out of 10 streamer. Everybody please go check out Slashacram at twitch.tv, the ultimate Giga Chat of your dreams. Thank you for doing the shout out. Ignore the little cat. Look at that. Ignore it. He's the real streamer here. He's the real streamer here. Kitty! It's a live 2D ice asset that Kaiko, who just raided me like 5 minutes ago, gave me a while ago. She bought it to use, but she never used it herself, so she passed it on to me. It was like, oh snap, Sasha, this is perfect for you. And we pull it out once in a while. Tell me when ready, I am ready at any time. 100% game. I mean, I'm gonna die right away, but I'm 100% game. Rude. You wish you were Chad, you're brain dead at the moment, you're gonna lurk and find some food. Sounds good. Thank you again for the raid. Have yourself a great night.
Reporting to the front. Calling down a support weapon.
All my cooldowns are back. I feel like there's 11 minutes left on the mission. We have spent like a half hour in this mission. Imagine if I just let that hit me. Okay, we can still do this. 100%. Absolutely. It says that we're like right at the place to blow up, question mark? If you let that hit you, I'd kill you. So it has to be somewhere around here. Yep, it's here. I'm just trying to run until my jetpack was up here. I was about to say, why is Pelican landing? Oh, it's dropping off the objective item. I know it would be good to like set up before spawning the objective item, but we are so low on time.
Engaging terminal. Package fire. Dropping package. Reloading.
But yes, if there's anyone new from Slash's stream, my name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored when Slash isn't around, you will find me here just playing whatever game has caught my interest. I'm gonna throw Seer further away. If they break the drill, I feel like we just need to reactivate it. When I say they break the drill, looks like I broke it. This will hopefully nuke some of them. I threw you away! I threw you away! Oops, question mark, did you land somewhere bad? Are you stuck in the ground again? Like I was?
For prosperity! Activating jump pack!
Okay, I'm out of heals. I'm throwing the resupply in a very bad area. You're up on a pillar. If you can get down, awesome. If you can't, I guess snipe from up there, question mark?
Blasting advanced weapon!
No, I spawned the supply in a bad area because I needed it. And now I'm stuck on the wall. It literally got me stuck on the thing that the supply came down on. I kid you not. We might only have the time for this one round because we spent so long doing it. Although I always could play a little bit longer. Can't handle the loss. Killed by tongue, question mark, question mark. It is those bugs that I hate that jump, those ones like that. They will shoot like a 10-foot tongue out at you, and it'll do mild damage, but it'll also like put acid on you that slows you down. So it could have just said killed by Hunter or Baby Hunter, but nope. Instead, it sounds sus.
Calling in reinforcements.
It does sound weird to have the objective as nuke the nursery. Although it says nursery chamber, which does sound different. Nope, death by Kakyon. Jeez, what a way to go. Oh, good lord. That's the dude from JoJo, right? With the cherry in his mouth with all the memes. I don't know how to pronounce his thing. I've read some of JoJo's. I've never watched it, though. Yep, the Riro. Rendesir? Okay. Philip just straight up shunning me. And I think that's the wing of one of the stalkers that is just glitching out. Okay, we have 6 minutes left. Almost like everyone I know is gone or offline. Sure, can you use the mini nuke? Question mark. Like the 500 kg bomb, or what's the mini nuke? Oh, in artillery. We somehow did it! Holy heck! The ugliest of missions ever. GG. Quite literally, no never doing that again. Final kill! Really just like the one guy flying at you. I miss when the air dudes could one-shot you by flying with their dead bodies. The Screechers or whatever, when they released, they could quite literally one-shot a Bile Titan. I kid you not. They'd die, they'd go flying, Bile Titan, just nick him and he's dead. God, you need some credits, Clearwater, for the soundtrack here. Sorry, I'm yawning, tired. EP boy. Since it is 3 AM, I might have to wind down after this. Even though Slash did just raid. On that note, maybe I'll play some more Helldivers tomorrow night. And I'm gonna instantly go change my weapon afterwards, get some eat. But I have to do my dailies and gacha games. I gotta stay up with you, liar. I don't gotta do anything, punk. He's so mean, I can be. No joke, for real, for real. Mean Girl Squad. I have an extra rocket, so hey, why not? Why you don't want to stay up with me? Because I'm tired. That's what the whole EP boy thing meant. You have checks notes, 21 hours till your day rolls over, self-care first, then game. He says, having stayed up till 8 AM reading. I mean, I have the huge 500 kg bombs that I can use on that Titan, but... you're supposed to stay up for at least 19 more hours. Okay, I'm throwing a 500 way off in the distance. Whoa. We can't walk far away or the place will stop. Oh, that had no head. I mean, it can still fight with no head for a little while. I don't have visual on you, though. Okay, I spawned Seer. If we can wait a few seconds, he could try to land in. Oh, he arrived. Full extract! Beautiful. Good job, team. Good job. I just noticed that the comfy blanket is literally smothering Chibi Sasha. Like, I look over at the side of my screen and all you can see is these little ears poking out. Hilarious. Anyways, that went well. I don't see anyone on the recommended who I recognize. Do any of my mods have someone they want to send a raid towards? Sasha EB? I'm EP2. I'm an EP Eeper. Oh, hi Maroon. Go to bed, silly cats. I will in just a second. Gotta shield little baby Sasha's eyes. Their brain can't handle so much democracy at once. I believe it. I think I finished that battle pass. I'm not sure if I finished the other one entirely. I think I did. Yes. So until I get the other ones, should I raid that absolute cutie Sasha? But I can't. It won't let me raid myself, tragically. Increased reinforcements. Maybe I'll save up my medals and get that. Nope, no recommendations tonight, surprisingly, on a Friday night. Is it Friday? Or I mean, I guess now it's Friday. It was Thursday before. Kimmy's on. We just raided them tomorrow, and I don't know how much longer they'll stream for. You're not seeing anything compelling on your front page? No, it's Saturday now? Am I just that out of it? Holy heck, yes it is. Good lord. There's only one person you normally watch who's online. I am just out of it, I guess. Is that someone new? Tell me who they are. I'll go check them out. You saw Dunker Slam, who's a Noiter streamer, but 1.3k viewers, though. Yeah, I normally wouldn't want to raid someone with like double my number, even, just because I don't want to look like someone who's looking for clout, etc. Even if the person's nice enough not to think that. Richter PHX, let me look them up. They seem fairly chill, just from what I'm looking at here, so yeah, we can go right into them sleep. You're gonna sham along, thanks for stream, have a good night. You do too. But yes, thank you for everybody coming and vibing with me. Thank you for the raids, I do appreciate it. I might continue my playthrough of New Vegas tomorrow night, might play some Helldivers, we will see. Sorry for mercilessly lurking. That's nothing you have to apologize for, Anthos. I genuinely do appreciate you lurking. It helps bump up the numbers, which makes people more interested in coming by and checking it out, etc. So thank you for that. But you all have a nice night. Go say hi to Richter, and peace out, I guess. Peace out.